Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Alright, if you want me to say hi to you, make sure that you use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow, and then I will say hi to you when I come on over there. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Alrighty, let me come on over there. Hello! Alright, let me start at the beginning here. Hi Kaiser, hi Intrepid, hi Pizza, hi Shadowfear, hi Thoron. Hi Moo. Moo, thank you for the 440 stream streak. 440. I think you're the only one who still has a streak that big, huh? Moo, thank you for lurking. Hi Hin-san.
A slice of beats is a gift and a tier 1 sub to Pink PhD.
Oh! Hi Wild Trash Can. Hi Radish. I'm sorry to hear that your football team lost the footballs. Hi Peng. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Bear. Pizza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Peng. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What the heck? Since I betrayed chat, I did twist the knife. What? 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 Lurk for a bit. I'm on the rift. Oh, have fun, Wild Trash Can. Thank you for lurking. We lost our streak, silly. Oh, you're talking about that vacation stream I did like over 2 years ago. Oh my goodness. Wait, make an ADC for me? Caitlin! I hope that was fast enough. If not Caitlin, then Misfortune. But I also don't know who you're up against, so good luck with that. Okie dokie. We should have done Clash, Starry. I didn't even know Clash was happening, if I'm being honest. I haven't done Clash in like 2 years. Hi, GM Session. Hello, how are you? Wild, why did you dodge? What is wrong with you? You got autofilled the easiest role ever because you're not expected to carry as ADC anymore. More like attack damage just happens to be there, not attack damage carry. Forgot that you had to lock in. Are you kidding me? ADCs are really good this season? Yeah, they say that. And then it's always top or mid or jungle. Nothing in bot ever changes the game anymore. I'll kill everyone. What? In the video game, right? Wild? Yeah, in the video game. Hi, Dalka. Clash flashbacks. You mean when we played one game and then they gave us a pity second game and then we were out and we were done. That was it. 2 games. 2 games of Clash. Hi, Sir Nobog. Hello, how are you? In-game, sure. Yeah, sure. Hi, Zealous. No, you. What did you oh my gosh. And they gave us a full plat plus team. Yeah, they did put us against a full plat plus team. That was nasty. That was nasty. Definitely just in game, yes. True. Yeah, so be proud of it. Don't be yelling it around like a derogatory term. Glad to hear you doing good, Sir Nobog. I am doing okay. Hi, Kipperino. Hello, how are you? Just finished scouting for a 3rd game in Clash. Gulp, also hi. Oh, good luck with that. Also, sorry that happened to you. Anywho, how was day, Starry? What did you eat today? We had cookies for breakfast and then a bagel right afterwards. So a second breakfast is a bagel. Oh, and a glass of milk. What is Clash anyway? Clash is, it's a little mini tournament that anybody can enter on specific weekends in League of Legends, like officially put on by Riot. It's part of the client. Like in the client for League, you can click on the tab that says Clash and you can sign up with your team or get paired with a random team. And then you get put up against an enemy team that is way out of your skill range, and they destroy you. And so instead of playing like 6 games, you play like 1 or 2, and you get nothing. Yeah. No matchmaking in tournaments. Yeah, yep. They also don't know what to do with you when you're an ARAM player who doesn't play ranked, so they throw you in against higher level folks, higher rank people. They put you in a different division. Yeah, so tournaments are like auto-filled by rank. Milk, are you trying to grow an inch? I'm not likely to grow anymore, except maybe sideways. Love your model, have fun stream, bye. Oh, okay, bye, Kipperino, I guess, bye, question mark. Hi, Mello, hello, how are you? Getting a credit scene thing. I actually finished A Realm Reborn properly. Congratulations, Pizza! You watched the 3 city-state leaders raise their weapons in unison, and you got to hear the song of the unison. And there's definitely nothing wrong about to happen at all. What could possibly go wrong? Intimately familiar with growing sideways. Oh. play Clash and Valorant for streamers Clash team, you can tell some of them are on Smurfs. Oh. Just getting over a muscle injury but feeling lots better. Oof. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that you had that happen, but I'm glad to hear that it's getting better and that you're doing good, Mello. That's good. I'm okay. I'm having the kind of day where you're trying to like do chores and like do stuff around the house, and then you're switching the laundry from the washer to the dryer, and it's a stacked washer dryer where the washer's on the bottom, and you stand up and you hit your head on the dryer door, and it just, yep, that's the kind of day I'm having. Anyway, not sure how much longer I can ration my strawberry kiwi rogue. I know, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I've already sort of hinted to Rogue that they need to restock that, but I didn't actually check and see if any of them responded to me. Someone else said, yes, please, I second this. Yeah, so I don't know exactly when it will get restocked, but they will tell us when they restock. I just have to buy like 5 tubs when they come back. Honestly, me too, but yeah. We will see what happens with everything. Okay, let's switch over to the game screen. Cause I need you to see this screenshot I set up for today. I just need you to see this. Never's trying to take a cute picture of herself reading a book and being a nerd with the cat had other ideas. Yeah, it's like when you're trying to like be an influencer or something, and you're like taking a video of yourself reading a book or whatever, and just like it's supposed to be a time lapse of your day, but then the cat just comes up and like sniffs the camera, and you're like, why? Why you gotta ruin my shot every time? Anyway, I thought it was cute. I thought chat would appreciate. So if you're watching the VOD right now, this is the video you clicked on. Probably. Back to my previous statement. Use code ALIEN on your next Rogue Energy purchase to save 20%. Yep, that's right. That's right. Other competitors will only give you 10% off with creator codes. I give you 20%! Because Rogue is just better. Better flavor, better pricing on shipping. Speaking of which, apparently, for the rest of the day, it's free shipping right now. And yeah, just better everything. Cat is cuter than current streamer. How do we get Cat to be streamer instead? Oh!
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Oh, you want me to come back now? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Zindani. So anyway, I thought y'all would like the screenshot. The thumbnail, if you will.
Starry chat missed you very much. PLS don't leave us again. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1017 biddies. Thank you. So, today, we're gonna hit level 100 on Reaper, supposedly. Well, that'll be annoying to grab that later. Okay. Cord just fell off the back of my desk. Through all my sticky notes, which are now all in the wrong order. Ended up in top lane as Zaheen. Wow. After you were a dodger. That's important. I think I'm gonna need that. Oh, that's TFT notes. Oh, that's movie notes. More movie notes. All my sticky notes are dead. Oh, that's movie notes. Okay, well, somewhere in this stack of sticky notes is my list of classes. Super Bowl is Seahawks versus Patriots. Oh. Is that unusual? Aren't those the same teams that go every year? The sports ball season has been weird, has it? I thought the Patriots were in every Super Bowl since, like, 1993. No, but it's booty! I seriously, haven't they been in every single... Seahawks were really good this year. Patriots were really bad for, like, a couple of years,
waddle,
were they?
waddle, waddle. Big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle. That's right. Look, I know enough about sports ball to watch it. I do not know enough about sports ball to know that much about the teams. Okay, this is my trusty notebook, but it's not got the information that I need. Wah! Do you ever feel? Huh. Well, I had a thing that I was keeping track of the order that I was going to do the rest of the classes in. But I think I already know. I could have sworn I had it. Had it right here. My note that told me what order I was planning on leveling all the classes in, but now I've forgotten. And it is gone. Lost. 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 Like every other piece of my sanity. Hey, but, you know, at least I found my cheat sheet for ninja, which will be helpful. Eventually. Now you gotta make it up on the spot. Well, I'm pretty sure after I finish leveling Reaper, I'm going to level Bard, then Pictomancer, then Ninja, then Viper. Or was it Reaper? Is it Reaper Astrologian Bard? Cryptomancer Ninja Viper. Was I finally letting myself level Astrologian next? Does anybody remember? I know it's the dumbest thing, but like, I had an order all planned out. And I had it written on a sticky note. And I thought I had all my sticky notes here. Damn it. Just went through this whole stack of sticky notes and it's not in here. I thought it was right here though, right on top, because I thought I had been like, oh, there's my thing I need. I even have notes for Arkveld. That's why I thought I had it here. Like, oh, if I have that, then I definitely have it. Oh. I do have a blank sticky note, though. Does the order matter? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no. Probably not. Hi, Zeal. Yes, I have a cheat sheet for playing Ninja. So I can't remember all of the Huton, Doton, Suiton, Hayoton, and Raiton, and Katon. Also, hi Predator. Hello, how are you? Trying to stay warm. Speaking of... Oh, no, those are still charging. My hand warmers. I didn't know how long the battery would last, so I just wanted to use them till they ran out. I used them for almost... No, I did for all of stream yesterday. And they didn't die. And then still had them until I went to sleep. So it lasted probably a good 12, almost 12 hours. If you need to be a ninja, just steal my heart. You should know you already have it. I know Thief would have been better, but we didn't get that here. Oh my god. There are so many layers to this, Zeal. Hi, Weaver. Level cooking for the win. Weaver, this is for you. Okay. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? Bard? More like bored? I like Bard. So anyway... Kaiser, are you playing today? Is this your apartment? No, this is actually my private house. Y'all are of course welcome to come check it out. It's very close to the free company. This is my private house. Didn't see the invite was in the kitchen. Welcome back. I wonder if we can do a limited leveling roulette, or if pizza does not have enough dungeons unlocked close enough still. Alrighty. So... Kaiser, do you still have a, you could level Paladin, or... Do you have could you do tank or healer? And then... Hoffa, you're already Omni 100, so would you mind playing whichever Kaiser doesn't of tank or healer? Hi Trixie, thank you for the 45 stream streak! Oh my goodness, 45 in a row! That's fine? Okay. Okay, so Kaiser went tank, so Hoffa, if you could heal, that would be really great. Chilling in Starry's hot tub? My hot tub? Okay. You mean the bathroom? What hot tub? Oh, you mean outside. The outside one. The hot spring. Alright. Oh, Hoffa is not ready. Nope, Hoffa's... Oh, it's because you're in a fate. That's why. I didn't see your message. You're grinding fates. Okay, tell me when your fate is over. Good whenever you want to start. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Oh my gosh, you people weren't kidding. Somebody told me that they got rid of all the pools of yellow gook. And that they changed the mobs. And also apparently we can only clear our poison once now. Hi, Dark. Oh, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You want chalky milk? I don't have any right now, but I could maybe make some. I have some chocolate bars that I need to eat up, and I could probably chop that up, put it in a pot on the stove, and make some chalky milk that way. Like what I can get. It might even taste better. Now the poison falls off immediately upon ending combat. So now you don't need to clear it at all. As long as you use Bloodbath as a DPS. Oops. How's everyone holding up with the storm we've had? That's a great question. So far, everyone's just told me it's really heckin' cold. Also, hi Duke. Is the DPS you're required to body pull the other mobs in the first room? I mean, I got yelled at so much playing WoW for body pulling that I feel really bad about it nowadays. I'm traumatized. I know I just body pulled just in that last room, but I felt bad about it. At least in this game, it's not a wipe when that happens. I'm buried in the snow as we speak? Wait, Wild, do you mean your house is buried in the snow? Or do you mean like you're outside playing League in the snow, keeping your computer cool in your igloo? Oh, you're outside. Yeah. You're outside playing Zahen in a ranked game. Yeah. Water pipe burst today, so that was fun. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry that happened, Dark. Made temporary fix so I have water. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure out some sort of a temporary fix. Bum, 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 bum. They got rid of the jellyfish? You look so focused. Don't forget to breathe. Oh, hi, No Guard. Don't worry, I'm breathing. Hi, Happy Ross. Hello, how are you? I don't play this MMO, but what are you doing in game? We are running daily roulettes, which basically means it's giving us random instances and we get to run them at as though we were at that level, except we're not. We're getting scaled down. Did leveling work? It did not. It did not because Pizza doesn't have enough instances unlocked for that to work. So yeah, limited leveling did not work. We need Pizza to unlock more A Realm Reborn dungeons as well as more Heavensward dungeons. Pizza only just finished A Realm Reborn and is now in post A Realm Reborn.
Yom friend Little just subscribed with Prime. This is for the cutest of cuties.
Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 35 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you for all the support and the toast. In Heavensward now, cold so far? You're in a post A Realm Reborn. You only just saw the credits roll. You're basically in between expansions right now. There will be a big fancy title screen when you reach Heavensward. Yep. You may have gotten to Ishgard, however, you haven't started actual Heavensward MSQ. Yeah, I know it's confusing. But you're doing it, Pizza! Oops. Oh, shoot. epilogue and prologue all mashed up. Yeah, something like that. Hiya, Zoic! Ishgard is unlocked in the first quest of Heavensward MSQ. Until then, you can only get into Kortha's Central Highlands, which is the Aram Reborn area. Yeah. So you do get access to snow. This is true. And technically, Korthas is owned by Ishgard, part of Ishgard. Just not the city proper. Oh. Sorry, pizza. The boss casts a knockback named Repel, and I always forget about it. I just remembered it just when it was going off. And I was like, well, it's too late to say anything. Got yeeted. Yup. That boss gets everybody. Like Thanalan and Ul'dah, Korthas is controlled by Ishgard. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how you learn, getting yeeted. Yeah. A celebration for almost 3 years get boofed. Oh my goodness. Almost 3 years with friend. Wow. The great toasting. Congratulations, you're now in the best city. Are you talking to Pizza about Ishgard? Or are you talking to me about Amdapor? Because both of these statements could be accurate. Ishgard is great. Ishgard is fantastic. Heaven's Word is an expansion that holds a very special place in my heart. I will say that Shadowbringers gave it a run for its money as far as best expansion. And I think Endwalker was just a master class. So yeah, I mean, it's really hard to say. But I do really love Ishgard as a city. That's why I like the Imperium housing district. It wasn't just because it was the only one that had houses available, because nobody likes it. I personally like the Imperium. I know a lot of people are like, it's just cold and gray. And I'm like, yes, and so is the rest of Ishgard. What about Dawn Trail? We don't talk about Dawn Trail. You hate snow, Azoic? I love the snow. I love the snow. I will say, though, that I wish they had done a better job with this grass texture. I get they were trying to have, like, grass that looks frosted. But it just comes off looking like poo-poo. The grass in the Imperium is the only part I don't like. Because, like, when you have plants all over it, it doesn't look as bad as when it's by itself. And I get that, like, we're allowed to decorate, but there just is no... There's not enough, furniture items with snow on it. Like, this bench is one of, like, 3 items that have snow on it. So, yeah. We could have skins for yarns to change default look of grass and ground cover. Yeah. There are so many things they could do, but they won't. They won't. Because catering to players' interests? Why would we ever do that? It's not like they're paying subs. Okay, is it even gonna let us queue for trials in normal raids? I can't remember. Let's find out. Oh, it'll let us queue for trials now. Easy there, Starry. They're a multi-dollar company. Yeah, they're only a multi-dollar company. Yep. They do cater to player interests? What, only the interests of the world firsts? Oh. Thank you! Yes, I hit level 100 on Reaper! Yay! Thank you, Hoppa. No more Reaper. Wait a minute. I actually enjoy Reaper. Start trying to waste XP. I'm not trying to. Do I level Astrologian then Bard, or Bard then Astrologian? I don't remember what my plan was. Nobody remembers. Where's that dang sticky note? Reaper is the next class I'm gonna try when I hit level 70. Scythes are cool. Scythes are cool! But more importantly, the spell effects, like the effects coming off of the scythe, are just so perfect. They are blue. Blue and black. And somewhat red, but he has plans. Pepperidge Farms remembers? Really? Go with your gut? I don't remember what my plan was. It was either Bard or Astrologian next. But I don't remember. Maybe it was Astrologian. Because I know it was going to be Bard before Pictomancer, and Pictomancer before Ninja, and then Viper directly after Ninja. So, maybe it's Astrologian. Maybe I'm healing. It's been a while! My end goal for 14 is to have cool/cute outfits. Heck yeah. The Astrologian because you're trying to balance out the classes you've left per roles? Maybe. Maybe. I was trying to, like, rotate. I'm leveling Gunbreaker with my Wondrous Tails. So, Astrologian, Bard, Pictomancer, Ninja, Viper. Sage. Sage is last. Have you thought about potatoing instead? I did briefly potato. Freaked everybody out. It's to the point where Starry no longer laughs at me. Time to retire. What do you mean? You can't retire. Potating instead of rotating? I'm sure somebody knows what the heck you're saying. But it sure as heck ain't me. And now we turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay, I might need a cheat sheet. Cheat sheet for what? I forgot how this works. Healing over time, reduces damage taken, and increases damage. Right, okay. Hi, Carlos. And, welcome back, Kipperino. What the? Carlos, no! Oh my god. You got 2 comms? I got no comms. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Oh my god, it's in. One day we're gonna make pizza unlock all the raids. One day we're gonna make pizza? Yep, one day. I will join raid for raid unlocking. Yeah. Cooking stream one day? I mean, no guarantees. You're eating pizza right now? Nice. Pizza's got a whole expansion to do before unlocking raids. Pizza still can do the coils, even though those don't show up in the those don't show up in the roulette, but you can still unlock them. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how I do. By the way, sorry if I were the first time a dungeon or raid on this game, would I get flamed for not knowing the mechanics? No. No, you would not. And if you do, tell me. I'll report them. Nice community. Yep. Yep, they are. It is literally against the rules, but also, it is, they will know that you are new. They will know that you are new by the fact that you're watching a cutscene. Oh shoot, that was a rare combo. And you will have a little sprout next to your name, so they will also know you're new from that. And you get extra rewards, yeah, if someone else is doing it for the first time. That's true. And keep the sprout. You get to keep it until, like, what is it, 300 hours or until you finish Stormblood or something like that. It's one of those. Astrologian, the poor forgotten. This ain't the WoW community. Exactly. Okay, I've taken notes, but it's a shame I can't keep Sprout as a cosmetic. Dinosaur. Very cute. You guys want to do some guild tests? Oh, hi Scarlet. One of the coffee shops here ranked number 2. What? Wait, Scarlet. Scarlet. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that for your safety. Let's practice online safety, okay? Let's not triangulate ourselves by talking about, you know, local things. Could be referred to by state in general, you know. You could. I hope you are. You just said near here. This is for your safety, Scarlet. Your safety. We're gonna practice online safety. We practice online safety in my chat. But that's really cool. I'm happy that's you with how obsessed you are with coffee. Look, I skimmed it. I skimmed it because it needed to be deleted quickly, otherwise it wouldn't be worth deleting. Posting my longitude and latitude right now. No, Wild. I'm just trying to protect my chatters. Wow. But that is really cool. Posting my whole planet. Are you gonna lose your mind? Whole planet. Whole planet. Hi, Malice. What if I wanted some coffee? Sorry. Then ask Scarlet. Scarlet will give you the lowdown on any bag of beans or coffee shop in the world, I'm pretty sure. You're near Venus? More like near Venice. it's a joke because it's not anywhere near Venice. But if someone had to ask me where is Scarlet right now, I'd be like, obviously in Venice, sitting by the water, at a cafe with a cup full of coffee and talking about the different notes in the coffee. Now I'm being silly. I'm being silly. This is your life I'm talking about. Luckily, we've gotten over a foot of snow. Guess where I am? Somewhere in the US? Somewhere in Russia? Doesn't matter where. That's a lot of places. Malice, why? What? Why are you saying that? Scarlet, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Was that a Thomas Mann Death in Venice reference, by the way? It was not. But maybe I should tell you it was, just so that you think I'm really cool. It totally was! Starry dropped me off in another solar system and forgot to pick me up? No, I didn't! You like that novella? Most importantly, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego? Not Santiago?
Crowblade173 just subscribed for 42 months. Well, would you look at that? Anyways, finished my main trip details today. How is Starry today?
Oh my goodness, Oz filling up his whole year and the year's barely even started yet. Hi Ozcrow, thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 3 for 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Did you know that 42 divided by 3 is 14? That's the best. That's the best right there. Sorry, would you like a toast? Are you toasting to me? See what I did there? Where's the champagne? Why does champagne get so much hype, but it's actually not really that good? Maybe because only expensive champagne is good? I don't know. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oz, Radish is really sad right now about the Rams. All champagne is bubbles? Alcoholic bubbles. It reminds me of spiked eggnog. Eggnog? They're still making eggnog? You got it back in December? Wait a minute. You know eggnog goes bad after like a week, right? You shouldn't, it's January 25th. Even if you bought it on December 31st, that stuff is bad. That stuff is rancid. Sniff it before you drink it. Shelf life of opened alcoholic eggnog should be 3. Open alcoholic? What? What? Opened alcoholic eggnog 3 to 6 months? Are you sure that's actually eggnog and not just aging it like wine? I'm confused. The booze makes it safe. The alcohol stops the milk from going bad? And the eggs from going bad? Sounds gross. It sure does. 90% sure champagne is expensive due to labor, and if it's the real stuff, it's made in a specific region of France, and yeah, the good stuff is good. Okay, but good in like the way that people say that like drinking straight whiskey is good, or good in the way that like people drink wine, or actually good, because
Conniving Major just subscribed with Prime. Hi, Starry.
Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 12 months. That's a whole year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new sub badge. Straight whiskey is good, though. Straight whiskey is good. I don't know. I just don't know if I trust people who drink alcohol straight. I don't think I trust you. Your coffee black and your whiskey neat. I'm too sweet for you. Really smooth, you can barely taste the carbonation. In the champagne? What if I drink whiskey by? I mean, do whatever you want to do with that, I don't know. Guess I'm not trustworthy then. Yep, now if you say something tastes good, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but you also like burnt rubber, so... Drank espresso shots straight before? I mean, people do that. That's why they make the tiny coffee cups. People I don't trust are wine drinkers. Do you like wine? Because you talk about coffee the same way that they talk about wine. Mix the whiskey into the coffee. Oh boy. Never had a wine I liked? I've never had a wine I liked or could even get close to liking the aroma of. Wine is only used for cooking. For me. I don't drink wine. Yeah, I don't do wine or beer. Although whiskey or tequila or vodka or gin, but only mixed into a drink. I have a rule when it comes to alcohol. If it don't taste good, I give it to somebody else. I don't finish the drink if I don't think it tastes good, because it's not worth getting drunk over something that tastes terrible. Hi, Mr. Puddin'. Hello, how are you? No shots only? Okay, you're missing a comma somewhere in there, and I know it's supposed to be after the no, but I think it's better if we put the comma after the shots, because then it's no shots, only mix. Feeling when gin gets mixed. What do you mean? Espresso spiked with tequila? Then add some OJ, a fruity espresso. Orange juice with your coffee? Isn't that kind of like toothpaste and OJ? Like, you shouldn't do that. Does it count if I mix it with ice? Not just ice. Drink like once a year, yeah. Americano sunrise style of drink? You know, I can always count on Scarlet to have the most unique drink combinations and or food combinations. Reminding me, of the trash I am. Best not to drink too often. You only have one liver. Yeah, that liver's working hard with other things like allergy medicine, and my kidneys are already working really hard with all the salt, you know, just in general. Vodka and milk? Does that not curdle the milk? I guess it would. I mean, rum doesn't curdle milk, and that's typically what's used in like eggnog and stuff. I don't know, that just sounds Russian. I didn't question their choices, but they liked it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? Aged eggnog is a thing. Never drank alcoholic eggnog, so this was news to me. As long as you use enough 80 proof liquor in the mixture, it's safe to drink even years down the line. That is wackadoo. I'm glad that Duke went and researched it. But still, it's still wackadoo. My brain cannot wrap around milk being that old and not turning to cheese. Water activity chem for the win, though. Huh? Still wouldn't do it. I don't think I would do it either. If I'm gonna have alcoholic eggnog, I'm gonna mix it right there and then. Fresh. You've never had eggnog before. Oh, I do recommend it. Eggnog is really good if you're able to get some. Fresh from the moo? Oh, not that fresh. No thanks. I like mine lactose free, which means you have to add lactase. To break it down, you have to add the enzyme. Okay. Yeah? Pizza, thank you for the pizza. Thank you for the wiggly pizza. There wiggles. Starry, have you seen the new Air Force One course? Oh, you're talking about in the Gold saucer? I have not. Like, I saw the trailer for it, but I have not gone and played it yet, no.
PSA, I'm in heaven since I get to watch Starry stream. Oops, just doxed myself. PLS, don't delete my message. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies, but what the heck? I think you're still needed on Earth or whatever. It's not time to go to heaven yet. You got pizza. Oh, yeah. I'm back to Earth. My ocean needs me here. Welcome back, Intrepid. Heaven? No, this is hell frozen over. So a lot of things that were never gonna happen are happening now? You know, when people say they won't do something until hell freezes over? Well, if hell froze over, a lot of things are about to happen, huh? Had you not noticed? All the things are happening? I don't think so. We got like 13 inches of snow here. Oh no, I know about all that. All the dumb things are happening. Yeah, but they aren't things that, like... Hell froze over and I'm still single. Guess that ain't changing. That's what I'm saying. Things like that. Guild has... I'm thinking about it. Hey, Hoffa. You want to switch to DPS? Why though? Because if we do 7 of them, I can get some XP. I don't know. I thought we could knock them out pretty quick. Golden saucer. Scarlet, why don't you play this game? You would love the gold saucer. Do you have guild heist unlocked? I don't know. Oh, just kidding. Apparently you don't. That's okay, Hoffa. That's okay. Do we want to just do M12? I can drop so you can do them? Well, I don't have to do them. I know they're kind of a pain. I don't know if Kaiser or Dominique feel like doing it, but it is a good amount of XP if we do all 10 guild heists. I think Duke, you have them unlocked, yeah? I could just like kidnap somebody else. 1 mil, that's nothing. I can get that over 6 for 3 quests. You can also get the same amount of XP from a single Beast Tribe quest. Never finished unlocking them actually. Oh. Kidnap Moo, he doesn't need sleep. Where's Moo? I've survived my 3 hours of Baja. I can now enjoy this stream. Oh, you mean you can now join me, Zeal? Also, hi, Pale. Imagine doing tribe quests. Not happening. Is this the Final Fantasy version of an MMO style game? Does it require a sub? Yes and yes. This is Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is an MMO similar to World of Warcraft or Elder Scrolls Online or no, any MMO. But it's Final Fantasy XIV. And it does require a sub. However, there is a free trial that goes all the way to level 70. And it doesn't just stop when you hit 70. You can just keep leveling all the classes up. How are Roulettes, Starry? I'm trying to convince them to do a Roulet that's kind of annoying and repeatable. But I don't, maybe I'll just go by myself.
Reckless23 gifted a tier 1 sub to Malice and Shadowgrin.
What? Reckless! Reckless! Hello! Hi, Reckless. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Malice. I appreciate that. No Roulet only, yeah. Nuh-uh, that's not true. We did Roulet. Or you can stay in the casino. Oh boy.
Reckless23 just subscribed for 53 months.
Reckless! Reckless, thank you so much for the resub for 53 months! Oh my goodness. Wow! Pog! 53 months. That's only three less than I've been than possible. Only 3 less than possible. Thank you. Thank you, Reckless, for all your support all this time. I appreciate it. I was just saying to a friend the other day, I know a guy named Reckless. Well, you know, whenever the NPCs or whatever, they tell you, don't do anything reckless. I always think of Reckless. Sorry, your shoulders are out. Yep. Then you tell me... Not really. Midriff? Yeah, it is midriff. But that's still mostly my ribs and upper stomach. I don't know. What do you call that? Zen, what the heck? Ah! No, we don't get any belly button. No belly button. No tummy. Tummy covered. Rogue has cans? Unfortunately, Pizza, the cans are only for the US because they're very heavy. You know, them being liquid. So unfortunately, the cans are only in the US. Good, just doing less gaming things. Yeah, you out there like working and hanging out with your wife and touching grass. Doing reckless things. Wait. Minimize window. Hit. What? Less reckless things. We have a kid. We're trying to adopt. Whoa! Adopting a kid. That's kind of exciting. Is it like a kid or like a baby? That's so exciting though, Reckless. That's a big life choice. Your outfit, as always, is too cute, and friend will now perish. Friend, no! Don't perish. We need you alive. You have to go bake the bread. Go make biscuits, or I don't know what you do. Got him in 2014, a few weeks after his first birthday. Oh, are you 2024? Yeah, 2014 was just last year, right? Oh my gosh, I do that too sometimes. 2024, wow. Well, I hope that you're able to finalize the adoption. Oh, cute little baby, I'm sure. Zendani, what the heck? Hi, Rain. Hello, how are you? Okay, maybe I need to just kidnap the Oratrice, Mechaniste, Annalise, Cardinal, and Kaiser. Hey Zin, do you ever play this game anymore? Hmm? Hoffa, I'm gonna just remove you from the party so that we can queue for guild hests, okay? I just played it the other day, excuse you. Aw, would you like to play some more right now, yeah? You were just playing so recently because you... So you must be on a roll and really... Hey, come back here! Come back here! Is that a yes or a no? How's Final Fantasy? I haven't played in like over 2 years. I've logged in a couple of times and did nothing. I am sorry to inform you, Reckless, that essentially Dawn Trail was a big promise of vacation, but instead what we got was poo turd. Yeah, our vacation sucked. We didn't even get to eat tacos until like 3 patches in. And we never got to hang out on the beach or splash in the water and have fun. They couldn't even allow us a little bit of relaxation time. None. Not even one cutscene. Nothing. The first half of Dawn Trail is okay. The second half of Dawn Trail is WTF. And why? Let's just say that Dawn Trail makes Stormblood look like a really good, well thought out expansion. Stormblood was the black sheep of the family, but now Stormblood is no longer. Stormblood had great raids and extremes and like the actual fights. Yeah, very, very fun. But Stormblood, the actual story was like, hey, how many times can we have the same conversation over and over and over again with different NPCs, right? Okay. Dawn Trail was, why are these characters still here with us? And why are they the main character instead of us? And why is nobody saying the obvious thing in the room? Trying not to do spoilers, but did you do any of those things that one guy told us about us not seeing yet? Any of those things that one guy told us about us not seeing yet? You might have gotten too vague. Even Stormblood had better character development with one of the characters than Dawn Trail. It's true. Even Magni has more character development than the main character of Dawn Trail. Magni from Stormblood. Little Sun had more character development, by way of which he had none. Than Wilklamot. We have Snow and Star is blue, so Star is a blue. What? What? Nerif has blue hair and is a bunny. Nearly midnight. I think I'm gonna head out. Good luck leveling. Hafa, thank you so much for playing. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Wilklamot's entire character development is, I know things now! No. Wilklamot's entire character development is, sometimes I'm sad too. That's it. That's it.
Hoffa_Rarehead just subscribed for 51 months.
Reckless was talking about a certain Sundari character giving us a list of places to see. Oh! No, we haven't seen those. But also, Hoffa, thank you for the resub for 51 months. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hoffa. Such a long time. Reckless and Hoffa, both been around since forever and ever ago. We have seen some of them. You're making me want to go rewatch that cutscene where he tells us that, because then I can make a list, and then I can also smack him across the face because he knew exactly what was going on in some of those places. You should do it just so you can make a list. Then do it? Yeah, but now it'll be spoilers for a lot of you. Yeah, wait, he knew and didn't do anything about it. He could have told us. Yeah, he would have known what was going on the number. He would have known what was going on the number. But also, why did they use the number when we already had the number other... SM's going to figure it out, Lamau. Only spoilers without any context, which there is none. Okay, why did they use 9 instead of 12? That doesn't make sense to me. Why did they use number 9 instead of 12? It should have been 12 because because Final Fantasy 9. Okay, but no, you don't understand. 12 was already suffused with lightning. It was already rejoined. So with the timey-wimey stuff and the timey-wimey not liney-uppy with the source stuff, they could have been like, yes, right before the 12th was rejoined. Le-boom. I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make sense because why would the Asians do another 11 before they do another water? It doesn't make sense. They didn't do another earth or another air yet. Why would they skip all the way to lightning, one of the more recent ones they already did? Why? The Asians were a bit quirky. They would have known to not do another lightning yet. To me, it is lazy writing and not understanding that the Asians knew they needed to bring one of each, balancing, you know, the balance. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to do it in reverse order. Who knows? No. The bread didn't rise properly the first time, so they needed to make more leavened bread. That doesn't make sense because that would have put the source out of balance to do another leaven. They probably didn't have a history book in the office and threw all that old stuff out. Zeal, they literally do. They have those soul crystals that restore the memories to them, and that's how they become Asians, is when their memories of being an ancient are restored to them, and every of their lives is restored the memories. Talking about the writers? Oh, the writers didn't crack open the Encyclopedia Eorzea. Marco? Nolo? What? Sent you the video in time to jump to. Talking about all this for worse spoilers than that video, by the way. Okay, look. I'm done with that. I'm grabbing Bear. Wait a minute. Bear? 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 What happened to you? It's vertically challenged. Bear was a male Rogadin before. Bear? This is my original form? You mean this is what you normally look like, and when you were doing the Arkveld Extreme with us, when I met you, you were in an alternate form? Got the bare minimum height now. Stopped shortly before I started playing with you. New year, new me. No! Ain't no way! That was part of how I remembered it was you. Late Night with Bear, Billy Gimlet. I remembered because you were male row, and male row are as big as a bear. I don't know. But now... Oh no. Ah! Oh hey, didn't see you up there. What? Oh my god. Alright. They hath been gnomed. Oh my goodness. I did unlock the first guild has been need at least 2 unlocked before I get the Roulettes bit. This is my final evolution. Oh no. Had the first few unlocked, but I was not noticed in game. Not noticed? I did notice that you were online, but I thought you were busy doing 7.4. Or something. I don't know. I saw you in a cutscene. Also, Oz, I know that you don't need XP, so I wasn't going to drag you along to some boring guild hests spam. I mean, unless you really wanted to join for it. Guild hests sure are boring. Just wandering around. I saw you in a cutscene. Cutscene in Tuliyola, I don't know what it was. Wandering? Oh, the Wandering Minstrel? Speaking of, I guess I need to do that to unlock the new extreme. Or at least getting up to the 7.4 dungeon extreme? Huh? What? Are you talking about you or me? You're wandering. Hi, Ultra Fighter. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Also, nothing is boring if someone needs help and I'm free, just say it. Well, I am sorry if I missed you volunteering. Bear did volunteer in Twitch chat to tell me that Bear was available, so I picked up Bear when he popped by in-game as well. If you volunteered, I am sorry I didn't see it, Oz. I did see you were online, but again, I thought you were up to something else. Oz, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Do you compensate Bear with honey? I don't think I've ever given honey to Bear, no. Not a big honey guy if someone is offering. What about like tea with honey? Or honey on toast? Perfect, there we go. You're the hest around. Don't let nobody bring it up. Honey with some sugar. Wait, what? What? I don't think that's the wink that you think it is. That's the second wink in chat today. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Why so many guild hats? For the challenge log. For the XP. Hi Ashtia, hello, how are you? So we still have to do 3 more for y'all. The hest around. Yep. You're the hest around. Don't let nobody bring you down. You're the hest around. Look, a complex mechanic. And we don't let you do it correctly the first time. The mechanic will never be used again. Technically, it's to prepare us for fights like Laha and Iggy. Except that the game just sort of leaves them at... I mean, we do technically use the mechanic where they have to all be defeated at once. It just doesn't happen that often. Well, thank you for the stretch redeem.
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute. I thought you went to bed already. Wait a minute! Intrepid! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Red Panda Lulu, Ash Chia, Junkman, Saranzo, Faith, Earl Lemon, Manko, Amberetta, Unknown Heckler, and Lizard! What the heck? Thank you! Kaiser, we still need one more, right? Yes, one more. Okay, I thought so. No, but didn't Intrepid go to bed? Wait, what are you doing awake? Hmm? Sleep swiping, yeah.
Starry. She's the best. Her face is cuter than the rest. She's really good at hitting her head on dryers, and mean mugging on air fryers.
What the heck? Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. Am I thinking of yesterday that you said you were going to bed, or was that today? Sometimes I get the days confused. There's a saying, if I say goodnight and then you see me online an hour later, know that I didn't lie. I failed. Wait a minute, Hafa, you too. Alright, now it is time to go to bed. I hope you guys all kapow the bad guys and get all the levels and such. Have a good rest of the stream and see you all on Tuesday. See you Tuesday, Intrepid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? I'm sleeping? Sure you are. Sure you are. Okay, so that was... That was that. Zin, are you hopping on for M12 and possibly a Doom Train? Hi Vibes, hello, how are you? Might not be able to help with all the Wondrous tales. That's okay. We can knock out M12 while we have all the people. Oh, you don't have M12 yet. That's what you mean. Okay, then Zin will co-heal with me. Oh, why did I accept that? I don't need to go there. I'm going back. Made a lot of progress on my joke character, first person only. He's now past Garuda. Oh, first person only! I've done that as a challenge on some fights before. I've done it. It's kind of fun. I would join at the moment, but I'm in the tub. You know what? I hope that your bathtub and your bathwater is hot and wonderful and relaxing, and by golly, if you don't have some Epsom salt, then get some. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Vibes. Not yet, but I will keep working on all of them. Huzzah! I've beaten a fight only watching Star stream. The delay is a killer. Yep, you basically have to know the fight for that to work. Kaiser and Boogie both did that, where they only looked at my screen to know where to stand for the fights. Super surprising they managed to do it. Remember why I didn't do the first guild has? I mean, they're a pain in the butt. Don't get me wrong, Duke. They're kind of a pain. First person only is a level 53 monk at the moment. Just plan on swapping to machinist when I get to Heavensward for the jokes of FPS. Oh, perfect! Plus with machinist you'll be able to run while casting, so you don't have to hit as many of the things. Or rather get hit by as many of the things. Right now it's a first-person brawler. The queues are the pain in the butt. I joined queue while you guys were in your first and it didn't pop until you were in your last. First time I tried to queue it was over an hour and I gave up. Yeah. People don't like to queue for guild hests by themselves very much. They usually queue in like duos or full groups. Is the diamond mark on us in the friend list because we're your star players? It is because y'all were the group that was doing the extreme But yeah, basically something like that. I've tried to sort this friends list. It is painful. It is painful to sort this friends list. I hate the Final Fantasy XIV friends list system. Alright, do I have anybody else who is looking to join us for a run of M12 normal and or Doom Train normal? I mark people that friend me from playing with Starry with stars. Oh, I like that, Dalka. Mark other streamer community friends with other things. Yeah, I have like one shape for like other streamers, and one for like these people do extreme content with me, or like these are my regulars, or these are my friends, or like things like that. Doom Train normal doesn't have rewards. Why? I mean, I don't know. For fun? Yeah, we don't have to do it. It's fine. More or less, I wanted to talk about if people wanted to do the extreme of Doom Train, kind of like how we did the Arkfeld one. Not necessarily tonight. I'm not sure what people have the energy for, but yeah. Hi, Rin. Would be nice if there was a comment field on friends list. Every single person on my friends list is either someone I knew before streaming or someone I met through streaming. Except one person. There's only one person who I have friended in this game who, one, I did not know prior to playing the game, and two, I did not meet through streaming of some sort. And that is because one night I was just doing fates by myself, and there was somebody else, some random player, doing fates by themselves, and we ended up doing them together, and we friended each other. And that is it. Just have one. Just one. I just want the friends list to actually work, you know, without me having to press a button individually to refresh it for the people who are on different worlds. I just want it to actually work. An old fate friend from Famfrin met the same way. Nice. Okay, it sounds like there's nobody else out there who wants to join. Yes? Maybe? No? Kind of? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Like maybe... Tog? Or Keldar? Or Zeal? If you can hold off on M12, I can be out of the tub. No, Vibes, I don't want you to rush your bath. You should... you should enjoy that. I'm not... I don't want to pull you out of the tub. You should enjoy that. Been in here for an hour. Are you turning into a little wrinkly raisin prune? Intrepid! Thank you for the 88 biddies, but also, what the heck? Go to sleep! poor guy. Which data center you in? I'm on Crystal. Is that gonna take you a while to transfer over? Should I try and do something else? You're on Crystal on Diabolos. Okay, well we're on Marlboro and you should transfer when it opens up. I mean, there's you need to dry up. Oh my gosh. Maybe while we wait, we go beat up Hades. How about that? Let's go take his lunch money. You just want the mount finally? One day I'll get it. Q-pop! Ding ding! Sorry, Starry, when I give up Baja and Eureka, then maybe I'll go back to doing them fights. Zeal, I wish you would finish content. Cause Zeal, how are you supposed to teach me how to play this game and show me how it's done if you don't have it unlocked? Also, who's not here? Hello? We're gonna find out who's AFK. We're gonna find out it's Duke today. Duke! Duke just said they were going AFK, Starry? Seems like it might take a few, so gonna be AFK for a few. Oh! I did not see that. That happened like simultaneously to me hitting the Q button. Vibes is hopping on now. Vibes is sitting at the computer in a towel. Let's go! Be right back cooking, did Kaiser. We met before. I'm from Diabolos as well. It's true, Kaiser is from Diabolos. My legs may still be a bit wet. Okay, dry your legs. Don't drip all over the floor. Hi, Arya. Hi, Minotaur. Me, I'm not there. Well, get in here then, Minotaur. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Sorry, did I ever mention how much I love your outfit? You like my outfit? You like my summer outfit? I'm so glad you like it. I debuted it at the end of August. You know, at the end of summer. But I love it too. Summer, this is your winter outfit now. Look, it's just the most fancy of all my outfits, so I, you know, I wore it during winter too. Bad timing. Well, you could always do the thighs redeem. Haha. Under 100 points. Well. Maybe someone will have mercy upon your soul. It's more fun if I don't. Because I could. Zeal can do that, can you? Zeal, that's That's the nothing redeem. That does nothing. You baka! Much like altering the outfit did. Yep. Sniffer? Sniffer what? Pale? Like I pushed the wrong one. Muscle memory. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, look what you did. Carlos is going nuts. Of course I am not serious. That was a little too specific. Welcome back, Duke. Oh, vibes. Here you go. Is that Dominique Duval on screen? Yeah, it is. It's Dominique Duval, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal on stream. Every time I see Dominique Duval, I just hear Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That's just what my brain do. Every time. Does that actually rhyme? Dominique Duval. Mécanique. Oratrice d'Analyse Cardinal. Or it's Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. There we go. I said it backwards. Somebody here. Somebody here. Is it vibes? Is it vibes? I don't know who that is. I've never met them before. Hello. Carlos. Oh, it is you. Okay, here we go. You were messaging in-game. I was looking over at Twitch chat, waiting to see a message, and I got nothing. Okay. What? Oh, because we're... Okay! Ready, check, water, ready, ready. Kaiser, you want me to switch to the goth outfit? I feel like I should wait till these redeems are over. Then again, nobody redeems sleeves. You were waiting for sleeves to end first? Fine. Fine what, Zeal? Carlos, drink some water. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, never mind what? What if it's just some dude hanging out? Skirtless goth works? You said no one redeemed this, so I was going to push the button. What? Okay. There we go. You would have scammed yourself. Yep. Oh wait, I forgot to do this first and then this. There we go. Just spent 100k Stardust to make Starry smile. That is a lot of commitment. I appreciate that, Zeal. But I feel like I'm not going to wake up in the morning. What do you mean? Already spent like 50k points here, I feel? Probably. People do use my redeems, supposedly. You want long hair? Okay. Long hair. Oh my gosh, a cute pop. Are you ready for BGM 100? Let's go! Light it up.
The blood boils inside me. The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion. What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. No stopping. One option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
Ah! We're getting raided. Nekonari is raiding in.
His arm is slowing out.
Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Stardew Valley? I hope you had a wonderful time. By the way, Nekonari, have you tried Palia? It's basically Stardew Valley, but like 3D. Very fun game. Welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I'm gonna scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some of the latest content. So this is actually spoilers for Dawn Trail, but not for the main story, for the raids. I've not, but I've heard of it. I do highly recommend Palia, especially if you already like a game like Stardew. You can date the villagers, make friends with the villagers, build your house, farm plants. There we go. Free thighs for the rings.
Another attack evaded with a fall.
Oh. Shoot. Toll Pips, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And yes, the music for this raid is pretty epic. Nekonari, thank you again for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Thank you again. I am gonna have to focus up so that I don't wipe this raid. But in the meantime, enjoy this BGM. Let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! Arms are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ups win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? Everything let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Struck with energy, but they can weather it. They must. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Everything burns. Arms are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Oh, did we just skip that mechanic? What just happened? This is kind of weird.
Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. To touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Don't look at me like that's in.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Not one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning, burning than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just
Oh my gosh, I rolled a 3! I am never getting this Never! It's not happening. It just will never happen. That is just the truth of it. Ay. And I rolled 2 music on top of that mortar. To be fair, Zin, I thought you were somebody else. I didn't realize it was you at first. My brain did not read the name above your head. I just saw somebody and I was like, I am going to the back because I am ranged healer. But you were thinking the exact same thing. Why? You were thinking like, oh, but I have instant casts, so I'll run to the back. Bruh. Did you just quit? What do you... What? Or are you somehow still in there? But yeah, Nekonari, thank you again so much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. He does have an instant cast, so you should have let Zin run to the back. Yeah, but he's also really short range because Sage is basically melee. Hi, Udigo. Thank you for the 7 streams a week. And it has soap on it. No! No! Don't put soap on the toast! You baka! I don't want to eat the toast if it has soap on it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not doing it. I only see 7 out of 8 Starry. Yeah! I did ask if anybody else wanted to join. I think you didn't hear me though. Are you looking to play? Not the soap. Oh. Vibes is abandoning. was talking about waiting to Enfield to get new factory stuff. I see. Tired now, so I'll play. What? Don't have the train, I said in chat. I don't know, I just hear an abandoner. No, but wait, why don't you have the train? Only started post on trail this week. Oh my gosh. Allow me to elaborate. I'm tired of Enfield. Oh! Oh! That makes more sense. But where did Zin go? Oh, you didn't actually leave. Oh, I hate that! Ah! I hate how Final Fantasy's friends list and party list works. Why can't I see you? I hate it. It's the same thing if you're offline as if you're in another instance, and that is dumb. To a less hostile house? I thought you were just hanging out in the FC so that you could listen to the music. Install Enfield? No, Rain. Nope, it's not necessary. Too much ARPG and not enough factory. Hope that changes eventually. Assume the FC is less hostile because there's no one to murder him in there. I just got through explaining myself. And you're still mad at me, you hate me? This takes too long to load. I hate it. I hate it. It takes forever. And then even when you do this, like, you know, these people, like Arya, might not even still be online. Look, Arya's not even online, but it was showing Arya online because the game hates me. Most of the people on my friends list are from different data centers because that's where majority of people are. Just got texted I have to go to work tomorrow to open a store for 4 hours. Well, it's a good thing you could walk there safer than you could drive there. Yeah, it'll be cold, but technically it's more dangerous for you to drive to work than it is for you to walk because of the ice on the road. As long as the sidewalk has been plowed, who's coming to get food? No one will know we are open. I mean, they'll know from online, but yeah. How far is the walk? Hey Rain, you know that scene from Toy Story 2 where the guy who steals Woody and you know is like gets him restored and stuff, and how he like works at like the Save Mart or whatever, and he's like, I can't believe I've got to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. That's Kaiser. 100 yards, yeah, if that. Just bundle up. Al's Toy Barn? Yeah, that one. Because I used to drive 45 minutes to work. I hate you. Wish I had to walk a football field to go to work. Uh-huh. Walking isn't the issue. The lack of reason to show up is. No, I know. I'm just saying that, like, with the weather as it is, it'll actually be more work to get your car over there than to just walk there because of the weather, because of the snow. But yeah, you're right. There's absolutely no reason for a nationally acclaimed champion to be making pizza for 4 hours on a Sunday during a major snowstorm. You're absolutely right. Starry eggnog acquired. Alcoholic eggnog acquired or non-alcoholic eggnog acquired? Just call off, I did. Well, that's the reason why Kaiser has to go in. Is because someone called off. Alcoholic, it was 30 proof, not 15. Did you serve it tall? Or in a whiskey glass? How much eggnog did you have? How drunk are you? Oh, because I'm the only one that makes it there. Oh, you're saying because everyone else has to drive from across the town and it's too dangerous and the roads might not be plowed. And so you're the only one who can make it into work. Just a fourth of a glass? I only drink to taste? I see. Okay, so there's no point in running hell on rails, right? Nobody wants to do that? Is that the consensus we came up to? Do you guys want to just do maps instead or something? Well, that's the thing, Kaiser. No one's going to get food. They're gonna all DoorDash it or order it. Do you have a delivery person? Do they get hazard pay for driving in the snow? Or are you gonna have to make the pizza and deliver it? Not being dragged into extreme, am I? I don't think so. But I am gonna unlock the extreme because I haven't done that. Skip, 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 skip. The Wandering Minstrel is the only cutscenes that I skip. And I do not read for. Heck off, Yoshi P self-insert character. Number 47. Literally so many. Are you doing the extreme? No, just wanted to unlock it, that's all. You ever look at a piece of 14 clothing and go, how does this stay on? Or why is it designed like that? Okay, which piece of clothing are you looking at right now? You looking at my chest piece? What? What do you mean, how does it stay on? So many strings! Yeah. So, you see, these pieces of cloth, They go around to the back, and then the back is attached to the skirt, see? But then around the side, they're attached to this part, so it doesn't look like it, but it's tight. And then this part is tight underneath, and it gives you lift because it's attached to the skirt. So it's pulling back. So it gives the girls lift. Because the string is underneath. The necklace is separate. It's just up there. And that's just tattoos. Or henna. Did not consider it could provide lift by attaching to the back of the skirt. Yep. Yep. By pulling this part down. And you see this here? This across the upper, like, lower neck situation above the shoulder blades? This is stopping it from falling off your shoulders. See that? It's not gonna fall off the shoulders because of this. This little double loose string here. Everything else is aesthetics? Because fashion. Are you talking about all the feathers and stuff? I need to show you my glorious new mount. Your glorious new mount? Well, for that we'd have to go back to the private house. Lulu's belts? Are you talking about Jinx's belts? Oh no. Not the moon giraffe. Sorry, Damel. Do you hate it? I do hate it. The moon giraffe is a terrible idea. Can't believe they've done this. And in that horrible shade of orange. Looks like a reject from Horizon Zero Dawn. They're like, so it looks like a tall neck, but its butt is lower. Astronaut giraffe would have been funny. That's exactly what it is. They didn't give him a whole suit. Well, they had to make sure you saw the skin so that you know that it's a real Damel wearing, you know, stuff that allows it to fly. You mean Duke's shade of orange? We don't talk about that. It's just a giraffe in thigh highs. As much as I'm hating on it, they did successfully do the holographic stuff in a way where it actually looks like I'm looking at holographic strips. The early 2000s called. They want their the holographic stickers back. pizza, pizza. Could have given it a full astronaut suit and also one of those funny astronaut bubble helmets so you see the real giraffe they stuffed in a suit. Yeah, that would have been better. But you know how much work went into wrinkling this fabric? So much work went into wrinkling this fabric to put it on the giraffe's legs. They would have had to do that for the whole suit. Plot twist, pizza unlocked the train. Pizza just finished The Realm Reborn. Ain't no way Pizza's got no train. Not yet. Book time? Yeah, I'm thinking book time. Okay, Kaiser, jam session, you know what to do as tanks, right? Meteors. Me beating all of Shadowbringers in a day surely is not done yet. Rain, that sounds like you skipped everything. Because there is at least 24 hours worth of cutscenes and dialogue that you must have skipped. Because it's 85 hours if you read everything and don't skip any cutscenes. I asked you to make the dinosaurs meteor, not meteors. I've always skipped. Can I ban them? Ah!
Starry and scatter.
I was told it was okay by Starry. I would never say such a thing. This is simply false. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Call myself a dirty skipper and you said it's okay for me to play the game how I do? I think you're twisting my words. I think I said it's okay to be wrong. And I think I also said, I don't pay your sub.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
No. No. No.
Proud despair.
Gosh dang it. Ha! She's sitting me down trying to trap me in the jail. Zindani. You never said it was bad though. It's bad. How about that? Time to go rob a bank, resub in New Game Plus, I guess? What? I mean, there's no better time to New Game Plus. Johnny and Pizza are both going through. They just finished a Realm Reborn.
Damn you. Damn your magic blessing.
Ooh. Pizza? Johnny? We got two people who are running through the MSQ right now. He made it all. It was almost the Heaven Sword. Perfect! Dalka, you can play with Dalka too. Forgot about meteors too, I'm sorry. At least we didn't die. This fight can still kill us even though we're level 100 plus. And by plus, I mean we're very high item level. This can still kill us. Hey! Specifically shaped gardening tool. Dalka. Oh no, if only we had a Knight of Zeal who would come help us give Barbaricia a beatdown. I mean, get stepped on. But I guess we'll have to go fight Lamati instead. Clearly, we should summon Arya to Barbaricia for what? No reason whatsoever. Oh, does Arya love Barbaricia? I'm just saying that we need 8 in order to do Barbaricia. We cannot do it with less. Why do we have 3 tanks? You guys like Lakshmi that much?
Open your heart to me, your solace.
You threw me off when you call her Lamati. Yeah, I guess that's not her name. Her name is Lakshmi. But you can see how I got there. That's not a tank, it's a blue DPS, Gunborker. More like Lakshmid. I thought people liked Lakshmi. Because, when you fight her, specifically when you're playing tank or melee DPS, your ears ring with her pain every time you swing your sword. Sorry, has new outfits? Nope. You just don't know me. Hi, Bota. Nice to meet you. I'm Starry. It's clearing all the extremes today. Ortris Mechanica Analyse Cardinal. You shut me down easily.
Let the rebels begin! Our hearts sing in
I
the
mean,
chaos.
to be fair, that was like the first time in a while you've come up with something new. But you've got me on my toes every time, man, so I'm ready to spar.
Forever free.
Started adapting to my troll kids call rage baiting these days. I was worried for you just for a moment there, Duke. But you didn't forget this time.
Resilient souls, I salute
You remembered to hit E with your pinky, and I'm proud. Actually,
Such ferocity. 'Twas a memorable dance
do
indeed.
you use your ring finger? Wait, what do you? I mean Q, not E. I did the wrong fight. I did Pool of Tribute instead of... Oh my god. Close enough. However, that does bring us to a point where we have a lot of second chance points that are gonna go to waste if we don't shuffle. Shuffle! Who knows if that was any better? Remember to hit D. I think I nodded off my keyboard at the right moment. D. D would just rotate your character. Unless you're saying you rebinded A and D to strafe, which is automatically set to Q and E. D! What do you mean, Doom? That's what I'm saying. Duke might be on Legacy. D is strafe on Legacy. Okay, but that would be strafing to the right. But you had to strafe left, so that would be A or Q.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Maybe he was facing backwards. I guess that's possible. Alright, let's go see some Eric Tony. Can we go find Mom? That's some work. It was meant to be an hour nap, it became 6. That's not a nap. Yep, I set my game to Legacy, but this time I actually got the timing correct instead of falling asleep with the switch. I see. Everyone say hello to Eric Tony. And by hello, I mean hit him in the face until he comes to his senses. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? The 7 people, not even? I don't know if Zen yoinked me to save me or to try to hit Starry with me, and I'm not sure how I feel about either. It could have been both. We're at 92 Hades totems. Won't be long now. Starry, what are your thoughts on the newest update? Which update? But are you talking about in League or are you talking about in Final Fantasy? What are you talking about? I need a little more context. I need a little more context for the question, please. Oh no, I'm not really following the Final Fantasy, I guess. because you do play this game, right? Or you did at one point? Jam and Kaiser are requesting health cure in game. I thought you requested to kill Mom, Kaiser. But yes, we can also kill Suzaku. I did, I thought you vetoed. No, I just said that sounded difficult.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I don't remember that part.
We're near or far.
Did you shirk me? And also, why did Jackie kill Zin?
Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end.
Thanks. You need to move them. Ah, one direction or the other. Oh my goodness. We always go in two different directions here.
Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light
Play from time to time. I'm like super behind in content. I would say this update has been a blessing at the end of a very long dark tunnel. But that's not to say that we see the light. It's more so to say that we found a torch in the long dark tunnel that we are still stuck inside of. In post Shadowbringer finally learn who Graha is. You mean you finally remembered who Graha is. But you should come back to the game and catch up. You should do that sometime. No, I've never met that guy. Meeting that guy is actually a requirement of the main scenario quests in A Realm Reborn. But I will not say any more than that because that would be spoilers for the people who just finished A Realm Reborn. Just met that guy. It was not always a requirement. I don't think Bota's account is that old. Didn't play it. Wait, you didn't play through A Realm Reborn? It's required content now, but it didn't used to be. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Had to be held hostage to do Crystal Tower content. I'm not really seeing the I'm not really seeing the difference. Hi Buck! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak! Whoa! Thank you! Rah! Yeah, I'm doing alright. Sorry to say hi and run, but I have to get up in the 6 hours for work. Have fun. No worries, Buck. No worries at all. Oh my goodness. Buck, thank you so much for popping in. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Frog? Who wants to go see the frog? 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 Yes, frog. Frog time. Everybody loves frog time. What? Zen and jam session say no frog? And Duke times out? Wait. Frog time? Jam session says no frog. Oh, come on, Zen. Frog is fun fight. So at this point in the game, we have fought on and with mini trains. Suplex 0 of them. Come on, game. Yep. Wanted to change jobs for it. Okay, did you change jobs for it? Alright, we lost jam session for Frog, but... the rest of us can do it. Come on, Zin. Come on. We love this fight. Look, Dalka even changed shirts. What Dalka is wearing has no effect on my opinion of the fight. Do you not like this one? I like this one. This is probably one of my favorites. Oh, hi, Crazy Raccoon. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I may or may not have been progging Savage Frog with Sunny. Oh! I didn't know she was doing Savage. Someone get the broom. Kaiser, you're only saying that because there was a raccoon that kept sneaking into your kitchen. Still don't know how I was doing that. She wants to do everything? You know what? Heck yeah. Everything is practice for when she finally manages to drag everyone to Dragon Song Reprise. Oh no. Monty's here. Yeah, Monty's here. Say hi. Possum, not raccoon? Oh, I thought it was a raccoon. A possum, huh? Dancing green, just need 2 DPS for my team. We're gonna go and dance. Dalka lost half her pants, but it's okay. Dancing green, just need 2 DPS for my team. So many raccoons, they killed a bunch of animals when I worked with Violet. They killed them! What? I've never heard such a thing. Tried to do white pants, but my lizard butt is way too pale for white pants. Did you look naked? Ay. Have to be careful. And suddenly want to see some white pants. What the heck, Sid? Finally! Dancing green, got 2 DPS for the team. Now we can dance the night away. Here we go. BGM 100. Let's boogie.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these things. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves! Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The Divas take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Oops.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! That do it, dancers! fine moves. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, shoot.
Dancers, take it away! It's all over. Until next time.
You need a comfy game, Wild Trash Can. I got options for you. Palia, #1. Most comfy game. Most comfy game you'll ever play in your life. Palia. I don't care if the devs say it's Palia. The only reason they call it Palia is because they didn't want to be confused with Pal World anymore. It's Palia. #2 game, comfy game you could play, Wild Trash Can, will be the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online, with the expanded free trial, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion, free to play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime, and you can play all the available classes up to level 70. You do not have to stop playing when you hit 70. You can just stay 70 forever. Is it comfy? They try and kill me in 14? No, no kill you. I mean the bosses are trying to kill you, but the everything else very comfy. Very low stakes. You pretty much can win with your eyes closed and your monitor off. Very low stakes. People kill you in PvP. They really don't. The PvP is 1000% optional. Look at Starry's house. That's real comfy. Yep, it's true. Thanks for the runs tonight. I'm gonna have to call it a good night for the game. Yeah, no worries, Duke. You did say you were falling asleep earlier. So thank you for playing with us. Starry will try and kill you. Others may be fine. I will not! It was an accident and I'm sorry. I just remembered I have to switch my laundry load to the dryer. Okay, time to shuffle. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? Starry is favored by Chloe. I've actually had 2 3-lines before. But this is only a 2-line. What happened? I shuffled and I went from having 0 lines to having 2 lines. The stickers aligned. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the laundry load real quick, and I'm gonna heat up some soup. I don't know what that means, but congrats! Thank you. It means a lot. It means I get more prizes. Shuffle again, see if it happens. No, I'm not shuffling anymore. You don't shuffle. So you only shuffle until you get 1 line. If you already have a line, do not shuffle. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. I step out and go do my chores. Chores. Imagine doing those. Okay, yeah, but anyway, I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna do a proper BRB screen so that you guys know better, easier when I'm back. But I need to switch the laundry loads and heat up some soup. So I will be BRB. Chore gas. No! Did you like that? That was like Luke Skywalker. You're not my father. Okay, Starry's back. I'm back with soup. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Pale. Chicken noodle soup that I made and froze and now have thawed. Thank you, pizza. I'm here, was doing what I could for my book. Yeah. I was listening to that. Oh, hi, KO Rider. Hello, how are you? You like my BGM? Well, it's there at the beginning and end of stream. Or anytime I take a break in between, but I'm glad you like it. I seem to have lost everyone. Everybody left my team. It was very relaxing. I'm glad you liked it so much. Shall we great hunt? Shall we mon hunt at home part 1? You did say you also you wanted to do DDR? Oh, kapoof. Busy adulting. Mon hunt at home. Yeah, but part 1, not part 2. Don't do the adult part. Hot tub, do that instead. Dalka is AFK in my outdoor hot tub in the Vigi game. That's Dalka. Alright. Well, the 3 of us can definitely DDR. And Great Hunt. But only if we do it unsynced. That's important. Okay.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
In a new world, I used to go to my guild leader's house to lay on a rug in underwear. I'm sure they love that.
I could not bear to lose you again! love. I will protect you, I promise! Hearken to my melody. Then I'm glad. It is you.
The stock eagle sound effect. I know, right? But that wasn't just stock eagle sound effect. That was stock eagle sound effect used in place of a phoenix. Yep. One line, good enough. That's sure better than no lines. All right. We're gonna actions over damage because we want scales. We need it to go down for the count. It's the number of actions performed. So whatever hits the least, but you can spam. That's what you want. Unfortunately, I think my glare does too much. Do I have to hit it, is the question. Okay, guys, take it easy. The down for the... Oh, okay, well, it's... Yeah, okay, well... I don't think we're gonna get the down for the count. I think we're gonna kill it before the gauge fills. Well, at least I can finish my soup while it's still hot. I should have switched off of White Mage though. Because, my glare will actually kill it too quickly. Me pausing a dragon fight in Skyrim to eat 2 cheese wheels. You mean like Baby Bell? Ow. Wait, does that count as using an action? I don't think it does. Almost there. The down gauge is almost full, but is also almost dead. We did it! No, like full-size cheese wheels. Wait, Monty, do you mean like a brie cheese wheel? Or do you mean like a Parmesan cheese wheel? Like, what are you... You're gonna need to be more specific. When you say a full-size cheese wheel, are you talking about the thing that's like barely the size of your palm? Oh, in the game, not real life. Oh my god. You said 20 cheese wheels. I should have realized you meant in-game. I read that as 2. Cheese! Cheese! What do you mean? Sorry, that was on normal. I see that. I also kind of realized, I was like, huh, the mechanics don't look the same. Cheese! Cheese! What do you mean, cheese? Once more, with less gumption. Was confused by the not multi-fireball? Me too, to be honest. I was also confused by that. See, Monty, we have Monhun at home. Huzzah! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? I thought you had to get all the scales in order to get it. I didn't know that you could actually get it to drop from the... First time you've seen the chest? You normally just walk right past it, I think. It's just rare. Seen the whistle like 4 times now, probably out of 500 runs. And how you can use the scale plus for the glam upgrade. Glam upgrade. Nosferatu. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Kaiser, we hardly knew you. What? Hi, Fighter. Hello, how are you? Tired progging savage fights? Understandable. Now you're happy again. What happened, Wild? You got emerald in TFT. Wow. I was only sad because my Valo match history is all red. I am sorry. Okay. Option number 1. Option number 1. We get the final Wondrous Tales sticker with a treasure dungeon. Or we get the final sticker with a dungeon, like Warkor Zomor or whatever is the 92 dungeon. I guess actually it would be XIV. Because there is no 92 dungeon. Shoot. Up to you. I have neither. On your book, you mean? Or what do you mean you have neither? Oh, hi, Zindani. I see you snuck away while I was gone. Escape. That's funny. It's spelled just like the word escape. On my book, of course. I see. What say you we do dungeon, yeah? Stream time or map time, sorry. Well, we might do maps anyway, afterwards. So, we have treasure dungeon, or we have regular dungeon. And we might be doing maps anyway. This expires on 2/3, so I don't think I get to pick up another book. Doing any Titan Extreme? No? Are you? Just wanted to ask. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I think treasure dungeons will actually be challenging with just 3 of us. So let's do the dungeon instead. Very disappointed in Wild living up to his name. What? Would like at least 4 for treasure maps, yeah. Hey Zin, you want to do treasure maps with us after we finish this dungeon? Or do you want to join us for this dungeon and treasure maps afterwards? Emerald spamming the content is completely broken and almost unbeatable. I mean, I guess Wild is just using what works. Whoa, 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 I said nothing about spamming it. Then... Is that a yes? Is that a no? Is that... Oh, you are still logged in. I didn't realize you were still logged in. Was a question to get murdered? What the? You got your revenge. You don't get to call me that anymore. The question was, would you like to join us for treasure maps, and or would you like to join us for this dungeon and also treasure maps? We need a fourth for treasure maps. Just did. What do you mean just did? We need a minimum of 4 people for the treasure maps, but I figure you can also join us for the dungeon too. Because we also need a 4th person for the dungeon. My suffering is required, then I shall help. Okay, you're leveling Dragoon, right? I think. Machinist. Machinist, that's right, not Dragoon. Okay. So... Yes, Pizza, you're leveling Dragoon. Look, it's a lot of things to keep a track of, okay? Don't you classic me. Alright. Yes, I am indeed leveling Dragoon. A time where we should have just, you know, gone right by. But instead we're going to attack this poor mama manatee. I'm gonna die. Shoot. Oh, Phoenix down. What about those? That they made them actually useful now. Oh boy. Hi, Blue Jay. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Giant woman, yeah. I knew you were probably happy that you got the big blob there. Again, we could just sneak by this drowsy. We didn't have to attack it, but you know, Wooklamot's not exactly known for stealth. Intrepid! What the heck? Thank you for the 50 bits and the 50 bits. Did you just wake up in the middle of the night? Didn't wake up, just haven't managed to fall asleep yet. Oh, I was talking to Intrepid, sorry. Not super uncommon for me. Yeah, no worries. We're pretty much all insomniacs here, almost. I'm so glad you like my design, thank you. What kind of VTuber are you? It's kind of giving me anglerfish vibe, maybe kind of bug. Either way, you're super cute. I'm a blue alien space captain. And this is my goth outfit. You like my antenna? Well, thank you. Oh. Ouch. You see the sprout? Sprout? What do you mean you see the sprout? You can see aliens as often back in... Oh, you were a deer? Yeah. There's a couple aliens out there, but... each one has definitely got a unique take on it. And there aren't super many of us. The one you get when you're new. Oh? Did you just start playing the game, Wild? What do you mean you see it? Level 11? You're level 11? Oh my goodness. Look at you go. Regular speed demon. Okay, so every other class in the game has mobility except Astrologian. What does Astrologian do in high level content? How do you keep up with the fights being as they are? Astro is about as mobile as Black Mage. What are you talking about? Black Mage has a dash? 2 dashes now. Astrologian has no dashes. Unless I'm missing something. Black Mage still doesn't want to move more than once. Ley lines are life. Yeah, but a Black Mage can dash to an ally or an enemy or dash to their ley lines, which makes Black Mage as mobile as Red Mage. Meanwhile, Astrologian has no dash. Nothing. Astro just run it. So what you're saying is Astro just built different? You have light speed, just run. Ah, so because they have light speed, they don't have to stand still for 2 seconds casting. No, you're okay, Blue Jay. There's 2 charges of 15 seconds insta-cast. You have a million instant cast spells. Just run 5 head. Ow. Ow. That's what I get for reading chat instead of reading the lines on the ground. And I don't know about a million instant cast spells. It's not quite the same as Sage, who also has a bunch of instant cast spells, who, you know, doesn't... who still has a dash. Shoot. It's like Summoner, they're just a ranged DPS in disguise. Oops. No. If you go with Astro's most direct comparison, White Mage Girl, you are so mobile. It doesn't feel like it as a White Mage main. Doesn't feel like it. Like, I mean, I guess having... I don't know, I feel like Astrologian is just sitting in a weird spot where it is... got some piece of it that is like almost as mobile as Sage with all the instant casts. But still a majority of what a Astrologian needs to sit there and do is just cast Malefic? Or Malefic? And you gotta move for a long mechanic. What is it cast? Do you not cast Malefic? Because you're still learning Astro again? Yeah, I am learning Astro again. Also, I did not level by just barely. Gotta move for a long mechanic. Hit light speed. Forgot to use your inhaler. Oh, well that's important. Yeah, that could be why you're having trouble sleeping. Breathing is a very important thing. well, getting a third line was going to be impossible with the shape that we had. Top left was your spot? Oh, if I had gotten instead of the chocobo, the present. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, that would have done it. Oh, wow. That's pretty scary stuff, Blue Jay. Oh. Crazy thing, it's not even worse medical condition. I am what you might medically classify a hot mess. Oh! I haven't logged in for almost 6 months. Chloe's gonna really nail me for how crushed me my Wondrous Tales book is. Ha! Oh no. But you're gonna get caught up, right? Play the game, freak job. What am I going as? I think White Mage is still my highest item level. Hold on. Do I need to go as Red Mage? Oh, Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You have to smog your car and get it registered. That's so funny. I'm doing that tomorrow too. Well, getting my car smogged tomorrow. Where are we going? Treasure maps? You want to join us? Need to gear up my Picto if not, but I can if need be. Well, what I'm saying is, Zin, if I can trust you to heal for this, then I'll let you do that. I'll let you solo heal and I will Red Mage instead. 739 isn't bad. I can go as Can you trust me? Yes. Probably. Yes, I can trust you. I'm just saying, like, what I'm saying is, if you will switch to Sage at my request,
Achoo! 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 Oh my goodness. Achoo!
Ha! Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you, Wild. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Freak Chomp. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Pale. Oh my goodness. Ah! Thank you, Monty! And thank you for the big tissues. Thank you, Ping. I think that was 4 sneezes, by the way. I know the cooldown makes it a pain, but that's so that it doesn't get double counted sometimes. Wait, was that all 4 of them? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. You have a sneeze counter. It's hilarious. Love that, honestly. Yep, we have a sneeze counter. 292 times chat has counted that I have sneezed on stream. I've been taking allergy medicine, so it hasn't been as much, but it still happens. And that counter's been going since January 2023? January, February 2023. Cumulative, not just one stream. It's very good then, given the number. Oh my gosh, can you imagine 292 times in a single stream? Are you kidding? I would have to just non-stop be sneezing. That's a little bit nutty. Oops. Oh. Zin didn't get the teleport. Think you would die from that much? I read somewhere in high school, I looked it up and I read somewhere that it said that if you sneeze 21 times in a row, like continuous sneezing, oh my gosh, wait! I need to get my chocobo! Hold on! If you sneeze 21 times in a row, it can cause brain damage, is apparently what it was. My record in high school, actually, my record was 17! Starry almost got brain damage. Yeah. Two sneezes means someone's thinking nicely about you. 3 means someone's talking stuff. So someone's talking stuff and I sneezed again? What does that mean? Eight, 9 times in a row? Oh man. I used to average about 5 or 6 in a row. But after high school, I didn't really go over to people's houses who had pets, like dogs and cats. And I also, well, actually more like after college, and then on top of that, I've started taking allergy medicine, so it hasn't been that bad in a really long time. I haven't had that horrible of an allergy attack. I do sometimes get really bad seasonal allergies, like in winter before I moved, when it was just... It was like November. I don't know. It was horrible. My allergies were so bad. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Digging. Can't believe pizza is still dead on your lawn. Yep. Aren't you in the Pacific Northwest now? You're gonna have a fun time in spring? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an experimental year, that's for darn sure. Lately, just in the last 3 weeks as of tonight, living here, my allergies seem okay until midnight. Which is such a strange time. But that could just be because my allergy medicine, which is supposed to be 24 hours, starts to wear off. I don't know. Oh. What's the rules for loot? Need if you need it, like if it's an accessory or something like that and you don't have it yet, need if you need it. If it's like a crafting material and you really want it, you can need on it. Basically need if you like want it. But if you're just planning on like, if you already have the accessory or minion or something like that and you're just looking to need on it to sell it, don't do that. Greed it if you already have it, kind of a thing, if it's a collectible. Okay. Where's my... Need more money to gotcha. Yeah. So this is my goth outfit. My regular outfit is this. And I have a summer outfit that's this. And my summer outfit can go to black. But I will switch back to goth because that is what somebody redeemed. Ah! It stole my skirt. Did you make all of these or had someone else help with these? My design is entirely my own design. I designed the blue alien and I designed all my outfits. I did have some input from friends telling me if it looked good or not, but it was in the end all my design choices. That said, I did not draw it. I did not draw it. I designed the things, drew my scribbles, and actual artists brought my stuff to life. So my artist is ErianOsamu. She has made like over, I think she said herself, late last year she said over like 800 children, VTuber children. She's drawn a lot of models, and I look like none of the other ones. My designs are pictures, can't even scribble. Well, it's really good to have picture references as well, which I do that, but I do the clever thing of I looked up online like a body outline, and then all I had to do was draw clothes on it, and that is so much easier. And then I give them the references with the pictures and with my little sketch, and yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I didn't realize this one was Yaktel. Okay. Well, it's got the nice big red arrow on it, so let me just... What? Yeah, it's this one. I did think about that one for a minute. We're going to Ikbrax. Yeah, previously, my original model was a 3D model Vroid, and I used clothing from Booth. Booth.pm. And textures from Booth as well. The only thing I drew on to my Vroid myself was actually some of the eyeshadow and stuff like that. If you want to see my Vroid though, you can check out my YouTube. I still have my VODs from Subnautica up. I also have a bunch of clips from 2021 and 2022. Well, I'm working on uploading all of those, but that's a project. But anyway, giant red arrow feels like cheating. It totally is. But Yaktel is a really hard place to see on the map. Just have regular fresh parents, no VTuber parents here, maybe in the far future. Yeah. Well, a VTuber model costs about as much as a baby anyway, so it's probably for the best. Pajamas! Oh no. Wintertide? Not pajamas. This one. Okay. I need to go to the... Actually, I'll just go to my private house. Have that coat, use it in winter. I'm very seasonal with my glamour these days. Yeah, I like that coat. It's a good one. Oh. No, I don't need to go to my retainers. Just need to go to my mailbox. This is a level 17. Four winter fits? Wow. Oh, right. Close the mailbox. Have to decipher this one. Take another one. Close the mailbox again. Open the saddlebag. Move it into the saddlebag. You have no gill? Well, what are you doing? What are you doing having no gill? Okay. Spent it on figments and clothes. Oh. Now you don't really need to spend it on anything. So time to save again. Classic. Oh. Collect minions off the market board. Oh my goodness, no wonder. Forgot they added that where you can skim the surface of the water. A portal! What are some other games you like to stream? So obviously I play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently streaming Dune Awakening and Fallout 76 and also League of Legends. But I do play other survival crafters such as V Rising, Conan Exiles, Palia. You like Ari? Yeah, Ari's pretty great. That's pretty cool that your fiance has won some competitions. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Maybe I misread earlier and maybe someone else was talking. Blue Jay, did you say earlier? I thought you said you had a girlfriend. Now you're saying your fiance. I mean, it's really none of my business, but I'm just. Oh, okay. So you have a fiance who's he, and you have a girlfriend as well. Save some for the rest of it. No, I'm just kidding. I just. Real. Look. When you've been single for 10 years, it really is real. All right. Raw polys are very available if people want. I mean, if that's the way it works for your polycule, right? You could be polyamorous, but not in an open relationship, right? I think I'd take being single over a bad relationship. Hence why I've been single. Right? Rather be single than be in a bad relationship is absolutely it. They gotta be 8 people to afford the rent. That's also so true. In a relationship with video games, also so real. Before my fiance, never been in a healthy relationship. Don't let your girlfriend hear that. Okay. Higher or lower than 6? I hate it here. 4, 5, and 6 are the worst ones. It was lower. It was lower. I met her after him. You're at 6, why go higher? Because it could have been. Could have been a 9. Oh, give us a second chance. Dang it. Yeah, communication is super key, Blue Jay, in any relationship, but particularly polyamorous ones. Really, communication is super important. Because it's not just one other person's life you're hecking up, right? it's many people's. Man, I'm getting all the easy maps. People asking you for dating advice. Aw. Oh, Sofa, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. I appreciate you explaining because like I said, I was a little confused. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Someday we should just get the whole group together and fight the Red Comet. The Red Comet? Are you talking about the world boss thing? Wait, what are you talking about, John? Red Chocobo thing? Yeah. If it ever spawns. You're gonna go grab some food after this one. When do you grab food when I grab food? Or maybe you did. Saw a video today in my morning doom scroll that was when you are short hungry but all you have is long food. Oh, because you weren't hungry then. Don't doom scroll in the morning. Doom scroll in the morning, doom scroll in the night. Doom scroll in the bathroom. Doom scroll till your brain rots. Honestly, I don't want to be doom scrolling. Oh, thank goodness. Rainbow Road means no decisions. Easy way to ruin your day. I know, it does every time. Last year, before I got super busy in the last like 3 months of the year, I was trying really hard to, every time I was going to doom scroll, just like setting the phone down and going and reading a book instead, or working on crafting. And I was really into my crafting. I was having a lot of fun with it, but then I had the thing happen where it's not really anybody's fault, but when one person makes one comment in a negative way about something, and then it gives you a bad taste, and suddenly your hyperfixation is no longer fun because it makes you sad because one person said not to do it or something like that. So I lost a lot of my motivation to be doing my crafting, and I'm really sad about it because it's like I tried really hard to not let it affect me, and it did anyway. But I want to get back into it. Can you tell that person to STF you? Well, it wasn't like they said something mean about it. I just offered to make them something and they said they didn't want it. And that made me very sad. anyway, I want to get back into my crafting. I want to push past that. And, still waiting on my little book. That said they were a lot smaller than I expected in person. They're teeny tiny, the books I was making, yeah. I was doing some book binding, but on the itty bittiest scale you can imagine. Like, only 1 inch tall. So, anyway, I want to get back into it, but because I just moved house, I still have not... Oh, interesting. I don't have this one. Insufficient inventory space. Great. I still have not unpacked my crafting stuff. It's actually sitting behind me right now in boxes. Right behind me in my office here. And it's not like I have a lot of crafting stuff. I really don't have a lot. I just haven't unpacked it yet. I haven't honestly even unpacked my clothing. I finally pulled out all my winter coats because it's just been too gosh darn cold. Oh, and I'm running my first 2 loads of laundry. I hadn't run laundry for myself yet. I'd only run laundry to like wash towels and hand towels and napkins and stuff. I hadn't done any laundry of clothes yet. So anyway, I'm getting there. It's just taking me a while to settle into this new place. It's just kind of... it's hard. Chat, you already know it's my first time not living with my parents and it's way overdue. But it's just hard for me to settle in. And I'm hoping that this week I can find time and energy to settle in. Oh, do you want to? You can... yeah, you can... oh. I think... do I have another one in my saddlebag? I do. I don't even own laundry machines in my new place yet, so glad there's a 24-hour laundromat super close to my place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so grateful that I have laundry in my place, in the condo here. That was one thing that I was like, I would really love to have my own washer dryer, or even on site would be better than having to go to a laundromat, because I just know myself too well. I would never leave the house to go do laundry. Like, I would just never do it. It's bad enough that I just have to walk down the hall, and I still hadn't done it yet for myself. But part of that is just I'm just not settled in. Never lived alone before, so I can't imagine how it feels. Yeah, it's very different when you're used to your whole life and everything you personally own being just in your bedroom, you know, like when you're living with your parents or whatever, or with whatever configuration, versus when you are, you know, living on your own and you actually get to spread your stuff out all over the house because it's your house, kind of a thing. On one hand, it's been really freeing these 3 weeks since I moved. It's, as of today, 3 weeks. And on the other hand, it's also a lot to take on. And it's not like I didn't do chores or anything. Like, I definitely did chores and whatnot, but my family's also just like, almost all of us are self-employed, so we're very busy because we're not good bosses to ourselves. We're not nice, you know. It's like, my boss sucks. I thought you were self-employed. I am, you know. Like that. So it's just kind of like, we never had any time or energy for stuff. Parents are streamers too? No, they're not. No. my mom does film and my dad does construction. My dad didn't used to be self-employed, but my mom has been self-employed my whole life. Yeah, I'm really lucky that my family is able-bodied, because I can't even imagine how hard that would be if we weren't. But we've always been the family that, like, whenever anybody else needed help, we were the first ones to volunteer, kind of a thing. I know I'm pretty much almost never in character as far as being a VTuber and all of that fun stuff. It's just more flavor. Sometimes I lean into it and a lot of the times I don't, but so, you know, a lot of immersion breaking going on here, but I was like raised in the church, and my parents volunteered for literally everything. And so I was just used to it. Like, it sounds really weird, but I would check myself out of Sunday school, kind of a thing, and I would go look for my parents because I was the last kid who wasn't getting picked up at the end of Sunday school, which sounds bad, but it really— no, not Mormon. Just evangelical Christian, I guess. I don't know. I am no longer in the church. I've had an exodus from that. Years ago, but yeah, no, it's sorry, brain was suddenly doing too many things at once. But yeah, it sounds bad, but it's not that my parents were abusive at all. No, my parents were amazing and are amazing, and I love my parents very much. And they did pretty much most everything right, but it was just more that they were so busy doing all the work that everyone else was like, oh, it's over, I'm leaving. And it's like, okay, but we still have to, you know, wrap up all the extension cords for the, you know, you have to, like, there was so much work to be done at the end of church that it wasn't like, oh, you just leave. No, you have to tidy up. Right, I want to do that. Fix my glamour. Grandma always taught me the importance of giving back to people who are less fortunate, so I'm really grateful I had that kind of upbringing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so, sorry I didn't teleport over there and then give you guys a free teleport, but, anyway, just, so yeah, what I'm trying to say is that my family pretty much was always the ones volunteering for everything, and like I said, we've now had an exodus from the church and all of that because we realized that they were just taking advantage of us and making us do all the work, and that it's just the patriarchy. But anyway, I digress. That's a whole other thing. But yeah, so I don't know. We've always been busy. Too busy sometimes. What's my go-to soda? If I have to choose a soda, it's going to be root beer or some kind of clear soda. So either root beer or like Starry or Sprite. Something like that if I were getting like one of the basic sodas. But if I were, say, getting any soda, it would like, I prefer craft root beer. So like not your dad's root beer, or Yeah, the good stuff. Jones soda is good too. Super Pig and now nice. Craft like the cheese? Craft like the cheese would be spelled with a K, and no. So you know, like Barks root beer? That's like basic, you know, cola, Pepsi, right? When I say craft root beer, I'm talking about the good stuff. Rin, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? See you on Tuesday. Hi, Narflunk. Love coming into patriarchy talk. Ah, more like patriarchy mention, but yeah. I'm trying not to go too far into it, because I could rant, but I don't really feel like ranting at the moment. I meant to record a video of my place of work sending the Starry banners. Starry banners! Got the crate of Fallout Jones soda from Costco to try. Dang! I was trying to ask people like last week if anybody got that. Have you tried any of them yet, Jam Session? Have you tried them? Because I found out, and I'm very pissed off about this. I found out, I went to Costco, and then I found out they did not make that Jones soda Fallout Vault Tech Special Edition box available on the West Coast. It's only available on the East Coast. I am so mad. John, go drink some in my honor, please. Go to Costco. And if you don't have a Costco membership, what are you doing? Yes, I do want you to grab them for me, John, please. Even if I have to live vicariously through you, please. Jones Nuka-Cola. Yes, the Nuka-Cola. And particularly the Quantum. I also wanted to get a Quantum exclusive glass rocket bottle, but they're sold out. Wish I could justify the cost of a Costco membership. I mean, if you bought your food in bulk at Costco and you just plan around that, you can buy cheese and milk and everything there. Like, I think it's very worth it if you do go there often. I'm on my parents' membership, so. The Quantum one is very, very sweet. That sounds like something I would very, very, very much like. You had yours shipped from a friend in DC? Oh my god. And it arrived not broken? Wow. Oh, you're here now. Yes, thank you. That's what you were stomping around for. Collector's box of Pokemon Mango? Nice. But yeah, honestly, I'm very tempted to make somebody on the East Coast send me the Jones soda because I'm so mad they did not bring it to the West Coast Costco's. I'm like, why am I here? Just to suffer? Just don't consume or need enough bulk items to make it worth it. Well, if you live on your own and like only feed yourself, yeah, it's probably not worth it unless you're gonna be buying crackers and chips in the family size and making them last forever, or if you're doing a lot of meal prep, like where you cook a big batch of food and then whatnot. Yeah, it would probably be hard to justify if you live on your own. Speaking of Fallout, do you want to show it all? Okay. Hold on. I need to... Hello! Hello! Are you interested in watching the Fallout TV show, but you don't have Prime Video? Are you interested in watching the Fallout TV show, but you just don't know when or how you're gonna make that happen? Boy, have I got the answer for you. We're gonna be watching it in the Discord. We're gonna be watching it in the Discord. No personal space. This is where I am now. In the Discord, ow! We are going to be watching Fallout, the TV series. We're gonna watch season 1 all in one day. We're binging it on the 7th of February. And on the 8th of February, we're gonna binge all of season 2 in one day. Yeah, that's right. It's a binge marathon weekend. You should... Hey! I'm talking here. No interrupting toast, Eugen. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Binge marathon. Request it off of work. Rearrange your schedule. Get your pajamas and your popcorn and your snacks and your frozen dinners. I don't know. Do what you do what you can do. I have the smole. The smole is a cursor tracker. The smole can go big when we do a smole jump scare. When did you say this was? February 7th and 8th on Saturday and Sunday. You are invited to my Fallout TV series movie marathon weekend. Stockpiling my hunger, man. Yeah. So, we're gonna start at 10:30 a.m. Pacific. And we will probably be going for over 8 hours because they are 8 episodes each and they are approximately, give or take, 15 minutes, an hour each. And I will be scheduling lunch, possibly dinner. So there will be breaks in between the films so that you have, or in between the episodes, I should say episodes. There will be breaks in between the episodes so that you can, oh my god. Fisani! Isn't this kind of early for you to end? Fisani, thank you so much for the raid. Fisani is raiding in. Fisani, thank you for the raid. How was Monster Hunter Wilds for you? I hope you had a lot of fun. Did you beat up all the biggest bads? No, this is normal, actually late. What? I could have sworn I raid you sometimes on Sunday nights, but maybe not. I don't know. Early for Sunny then, that's what we were saying. Maybe I'm just always in Sonny's chat whenever she, like, stays up till 4 or 5 a.m. I don't know. But Fisani, thank you so much for the raid. If y'all have not checked out Fisani, Fisani is an amazing, comfy, cozy gem golem, and you definitely should check her out. She's super amazing. But welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Tier 1 sub to Fanny.
Oh, what did Ivy say? Funny? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Fisani. I really appreciate that. What the heck, Pizza? Thank you. Gearing up, trying to get to level 100. Ooh, in Monster Hunter Wilds. Wow. And Falcon Omega, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome in all you raiders. Like I said, we're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am completely caught up on the Dawn Trail 7.4 MSQ, as well as the normal raids. I am not currently doing Savage. I'm not as brave as Fisani, but we are currently doing some treasure maps. And I was just yapping about how I am doing a, well, I do monthly movie nights in my Discord, but specifically, this next movie night is actually a movie marathon, and it's not a movie, it's a TV series. We're going to be watching the Fallout TV series on February 7th and 8th. That's a Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be watching all of season 1 in a single day. Yes, we're binging it. And all of season 2 in a single day. We're binging it. All 16 episodes. So season 1 on Saturday and season 2 on Sunday on February 7th and 8th, starting at 10:30 a.m. Pacific time zone. because that seems to be the best time to start. Sorry for the people in Australia who that starts at like 3 a.m. for you, but I'm doing my best. But anyway, so there you have it. We're gonna watch all of Fallout. So if you have not had the chance or opportunity or time to watch Fallout Season 1 or Season 2, you can come join me in the Discord on February 7th and 8th. We will be watching Fallout. Binging the whole thing. We beat Doom Train Extreme, did I tell you? You beat Doom Train Extreme! What? Congrats on that! I haven't even started progging the Doom Train Extreme. I was thinking that maybe we'll start it like next week or something. Oh my goodness, Fasani, you're doing so awesome in this game. I'm like, it's so inspirational watching you do literally everything in the game. Especially because you've just been binging the story. I love it for you so much. I really hope the next expansion is better, though. Oh. But congratulations! 5 a.m. for you, Pizza, is when that starts? Well, that's not as bad as I thought, but it's still not great. Learning my first Savage now, too. I did hear about that. I did hear that you've been working on the Savage. For this raid, not tier, right? Well, this expansion's raids. It's super awesome. Did this time out, or did it? You do not possess a treasure map. Okay. Previous tier now. Oh gosh. Yeah, Dalka and Arya have been keeping me informed of the Sonny work. 5 a.m. a lot better than us starting at 6 p.m. like last time, going past sunrise. Well, okay, so the first time we watched the Fallout Prime TV series, we were not expecting to binge all of the episodes in one night. This time we're planning on it. Yeah, the Gemlins are keeping me informed, and I appreciate it because I don't always have time to stop by, although I wish I did. It's always a fun time hanging out with Fasani and the Gemlins. Fine, Starry is my late night streamer for when I get off work, but sad you start too early for me to attend the movie night. The 10:30 a.m. Pacific is too early on a Saturday to yeah, I know. I try to like tell people about my movie marathons way ahead of time so that if they need to like change their work schedule or like request the day off or request a different day of the week to work or whatever your situation is, that's hopefully doable, but I do feel like people don't really notice until it's imminent, even though I'll talk about it from time to time, and it's in the events section of the Discord for months, but we're closing shifts, so start at 2 p.m. I see. So that would be like right when you're about to start or something. Fasani, thank you again so much for the raid, and yeah, no worries, go enjoy your food and get some rest. And if I don't hear from you, Fasani, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Everyone say good night, Fasani! Could make like 2 episodes and haven't seen them yet, so I want to. I love the Fallout games. Is there... I mean, I don't like to tell people to, you know, call in sick to work when they're not sick, but for a movie marathon, I could make an exception and tell you that it's fine if you wanted to call in sick that day. Or if you have the ability to request it off, beg your manager to not schedule you that day. And if it's okay for your finances and stuff to miss a day of work or a day or two. Or ask your coworkers to swap just for those days. Like, just be like, I just need these 2 days off. I'll take any other shift. Like, that kind of a thing. You have a couple of weeks to figure it out. And by a couple, I mean 2 weeks? Less than just under 2 weeks to figure it out. Okay, where is this? This one's... Is this actually a toughie, or am I just not paying attention? Nope, I found it. Just kidding. Just kidding! That was easy! Like I said, we're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some treasure maps at the moment. But yeah, like I said, everybody's welcome to join the Discord. I do try to do at least monthly movie nights, and occasional movie marathons. This just happens to be one such marathon that we're doing. We, in the past, have done a marathon for The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings extended editions. And also a marathon for Star Trek trilogy of the recent movies. We did a marathon of... My brain, it hurts. What happened? I can't think! Today is so hard. What else did we do? Oh, I guess those were the official marathons. But I do like to watch a lot of movies with with the community. And there is always room for more. Oh, way over there. Okay. If you're a Fallout fan, Season 1 is pretty good, but from what I hear, New Vegas and fan may have you trouble with Season 2. Yeah, if you are a fan of the Fallout series and you haven't watched, or like, if you're a fan of Fallout franchise, that's the word, and you have not yet seen the TV series, I do highly recommend it. Season 1 was definitely a love letter to the fans. There are so many Easter eggs. It is very, very fun. Even for a casual Fallout fan, you can still find lots of Easter eggs and things like that. I consider myself a casual Fallout fan, and by that I mean I've only played Fallout 76. And some people would get really mad at me for saying that. But I appreciate if you don't. Seen half of it, love it, I'm a big fan of Fallout. Oh, hi, Matcha! Yeah, Season 1 is really, really fun. That's why we ended up binging it all in one day a year ago? 2 years ago? When was it? I don't know. Make Starry play the original Fallout? No. I don't really have an interest in playing the other Fallout games because they are all single player, and I don't really play a lot of single player games. I have played all of Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, and their respective DLCs, and 100%ed both of those games, but that is pretty close to the extent of single player games that I have played. From the sounds of it, Season 2 pretty much says New Vegas had a story? Nah. Oh, so it like undermines the story from Fallout New Vegas? It's a good thing I don't really know the story for Fallout New Vegas. It's probably just more fun to have the TV series like be on location with all the Easter eggs of New Vegas, and if you go into the season 2 thinking of it that way, it should be a better experience than thinking like, oh, this is gonna be Fallout New Vegas the game. No, 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 this is just the location of Fallout New Vegas, and just enjoy the flavor text of that. Is the show even meant to be the same canon as the games? I don't know. All the Fallout games have the same canon, but take place in different places, different locations. They follow mostly the same rules as far as I know. And they're all in the same universe. Oh, we got a Rainbow Road, thank goodness. They call chems drugs? Series as a whole is its own thing with Easter eggs if you know it. It is kind of weird to say drugs instead of chems. I don't know why they would do that. Maybe they thought that an audience that didn't know Fallout would be too confused by saying chems. It's just like the first time you ever play a Fallout game. You figure it out. I don't know. The whole premise— oh, we have to kill him in order. Kill the onion first. Oh boy. Okay, eggplant. And then, where's the garlic? Tomato. Where's the queen? Nice. Well done. Anyone watching the show is going to know chems are literally just drugs. Yeah, I don't know why they would need to change that. It's fairly obvious, even if you've never heard of Fallout before. Chems were the safe way of saying drugs back then. Yeah, but it's become like a better way to say it. Like, it's part of the culture. Strange. Anyway. That's what we're doing on February 7th and 8th. I hope some of y'all will join us for that. Oh boy. 5. Are you kidding me? Okay, chat, you decide. High or low? Jam Sessions is lower. Botus is high. Dumb Idiot says high. I'm sorry. What? Bethesda caring about the culture of their games or the lore? Look, it could happen. So I have 2 votes for high, 1 vote for low, 3 for high. Okay, I guess we're going high. Woo! It was high. Okay. 7. So high or low for 7? I'm leaning towards low. The odds of it being high are pretty low. It's become the in-universe way to refer to drugs in the Fallout universe, at least in America, in the same way it'd be weird if you showed up in Cyberpunk and nobody used the slang. Yep, that's what I mean. I would have locked, but low. die! Anyway. Fourth chamber. Hey Chum, you wanna get some implants? Chum, I need some eddies for a new iron. What? Have a good night, friends. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing earlier. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Good luck on the maps, thank you. Going to unlock all the raids so I can join for more. Oh, well, you should definitely let people know in the Discord when you do that, because they might be willing to help you. Especially when you get to number 5. Or, well, 4 and 5. 4 and 5 are probably the top 2 best. Of Legend? What does this make? Fancy gold feathers. What else? Wrist wraps. Fancy gold wrist wraps. Fancy gold sandals. Oh, they're dyeable too. Oh, okay, that's nice. I like that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's where people have been getting that outfit from. Wow. Oh. I just won it. I was not expecting to win that. Okay. Really have no Dawn Trail raids I strongly dislike? Yeah, of the 12, I think 4, 5, 11, and 12 are my favorites. I even really liked 7. Ooh, we got a rainbow! We got a rainbow second chance to the final chamber. Please don't die. Because if you die on the boss fight, then we lose. Telling me the more raids I unlock, the more chances of cool outfits I get? Absolutely, Pizza. Absolutely. 1,000 million billion %. Real Pillow Thief, you got your mining, botany, and fishing to 100. Congratulations. Congrats on that. Oh. Good morning, Oliver. What? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can't see where it is. Got this, mechanic. Oh, it's over there? Ouch! Was lurking a bit, then I had to bed. Now have a good stream, Starry. Better Blue, thank you so much for lurking. I do appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Dalka! Good save. Dun, 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 dun. Twilight Gemstone. There are no recipes required. What? Oh, yeah, isn't this the one, yeah, for the mount? Right, you need 3 of them. Don't remember if I have any. Let's see, search for item. I have none. But I don't remember if I already have the mount. Hey guys, we made it to the Golden City! I think we win! Wasn't a huge fan of this tier personally. I think 11's good, but not so much the others. Yeah, 11 is really good. I do think that 9 is pretty good. But I haven't done it since we unlocked it. I just know that I personally enjoyed it. It's a good way to end the night. Oh, you saying I should quit? Quit while I'm ahead, huh? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Are you? You can keep going if you want, but it is almost 2 AM. Are you coming back? No, but you are running long. You say that like it's unusual at this point. You can join again if you intend to keep going. Yee! Did that invite go through? Yes, it did. I mean, it is unusual now. Oh, you mean like back when I used to stream for 12 hours straight? Because I didn't know how to end a stream and I would just stream until I couldn't go any further. I mean, I was pretty tired at the start of stream today. But I kind of got a second wind. I was also very mentally tired at the start of stream today, but got a second wind, yeah. yeah, Zin, do you wanna solo heal? I'm happy to have you do that. Let me just switch to Red Mage, because I think that's still my highest geared. Because I don't think Dancer is higher. Let me see. Yeah. Not close. Let it rain. Mm-hmm. Do. One problem I'm running into is my inventory is getting really full. But this is fine. Go deal with that. Well, I have to anyway because I have to go pick up more I have to pick up more maps. That was 3 of them. I have more maps. Plenty of maps. Just have to make room for them, that's all. Go sell your cards. Yeah, I need to do that too. Can I get on mobile and prep my kitchen snack like Sneaking Beast? I always recommend cheese and crackers. In place of crackers, chips are a suitable thing. Replacement, substitute. Lunch meat, also a great option when perusing for snacks. One, two, three! Let's go! I got it! Woohoo! Gotta do it again. Nope. I was bamboozled. Hi, Laudable Nude. Hello, how are you? Ah, 127. Bamboozled. That was a bad one anyway. So that freed up some inventory space. There we go, that's much better. Okay, now back to the private house to get my maps from my mailbox. My go-to snack is Triscuits and hummus. Ooh, that's a good choice. That's a real good choice. Not necessarily for me though. I don't really like hummus all that much. Sometimes I'll eat hummus, sometimes I won't. Oh. 17 and 18, okay. These are all 18s. Hey Zin, I've sent you several level 17 maps as well. That's an 18. Don't miss the 3 pages of die. What about it? Oh, you only got 2 18s. Oh, okay. So this is the last level 17 I have? Unless I have a level 17 or something on my retainers? I didn't think I did. Let's find out. No, I don't see any maps, so I probably don't. He's not there. Okay. Don't have maps on my retainers. So that's the last level 17 map I have, I guess. Lunch meat when on a snack quest slaps. Heck yeah. Oh. Wait. Why does it not say ride? Oh, there it is. I'm used to there being multiple seats. Just two pretty girlies on a motorbike. Just two pretty girlies on a trike. You know, I went through all the trouble of getting my chocobo and then I forgot to pull him out. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. We now turn our attention to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. As we sit here waiting for the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Pretty wings, yeah. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. You forgot the d'analyse. I'm sorry, the what now? I can't believe you're making me do this. I'm in the zone! Yeah, I know, but now I have to do and explain. You're not ready. Just thought you should know. Actually, maybe I'll leave that playing just so that it doesn't, Here we go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the...
Anyway. Just thought you should know. just thought you should know. For your appreciation, I will post that in the Discord. You're welcome. I just thought you should know. That's all. If it still doesn't make sense, Starry saw my character's name, Dominique Duval, and went, Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, because Starry. And now every time I see Dalka's name, Dalka Dominique Duval, it makes me think of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I can't explain it. That's it. That's the whole thing. Thank you, people that were talking about snacks. You reminded me that I had ice cream for dessert. I am truly blessed. Oh. I bought some ice cream because I'm making dessert on Wednesday for family dinner when we go over to my parents' house for family dinner, and I am the one cooking. I knew when I bought the ice cream that even though I told Locke that the ice cream was for Wednesday, that he was gonna eat it anyway. But I tried nonetheless. He ate it. There's like a whole third of it gone already. So we're gonna have to buy more ice cream for Wednesday. And it's not just ice cream, it's gelato. It's Talenti. Like ice cream right now, give me lava. Well, the dessert I'm making is served warm, and so the warm dessert with the cold ice cream is fine. Who could have seen this coming? I specifically told him, I said, this is for the dessert. And he said, oh, that sounds good. And then proceeded to eat it anyway. And I'm like, I knew this would happen. Where's the 10-second guy from that movie? 10-second Tom? I can't believe you've done this. So Dalka, what did you find? A portal! The last level 17 map and a portal. Don't get me wrong, I love Locke, but he amazes me. He astounds me every day of our 12-year friendship. Every day. You still want to know how his boxers got all the way to the living room from the attic? There are some things that are simply unknowable. But if I had to guess, they were probably inside of his pant leg or something, or under his shirt when he got dressed. Because of doing the laundry, but not like folding the laundry or making sure no clothes were inside the other clothes, you know what I mean? And so they probably just fell out. I have 2 naans with a bit of cheese and some Kirkland ham. I fashioned into a sandwich wrap. Oh, fancy. Years really need me alive for longer to get to that level of friendship. We got kicked out on the first door. That's some bull stuff. I get creative when I get into the kitchen. I blame Starry. Wow! We did just get a final room. I expected it. Pale, thank you for the headpads. Wait. I just removed it from my saddlebag and then accidentally put it back in. Spent a lot of time in living memory when it was dead? Kind of. Not like a lot. This was the first map we had today. Oh, you grinded fates in here? It was so eerie. Yeah, sure was. I'm glad I have so many of y'all who will like hang out with me in game and just be kind of ready for anything because chaos. Some people say I don't embrace chaos enough. I don't think I have to embrace chaos if I embody it. I know compared to some people, my chaos is pretty orderly. Oh dang, this is only our first map on the 18 that is giving us a thing. Here against my will, but still here. Against your will? I thought you liked this game. Chaos. I don't know. Some people say I'm not chaotic, and I don't know. There are times when I'm like, I don't know, my ADHD is kind of all over the place. You could consider it pretty chaotic, I think. Oh no! Get the cat! Zen, don't let Kaiser die. Play for the story, and the story right now. Ooh. I know. That's why I've had to find other things to enjoy besides the story. Gamba, 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 gamba. I've not found those things. Well, you need to decorate your house. It's still empty, isn't it? Elder imagining. So anyway, I started blasting. Go! Half empty. He finished my house too. Ran out of steam on the ground floor. Aww. Whoa, wait a second. Did we just get rescued? What the heck was that? Was that Ramu? Oh, snap. The power of Ramu saves the day! No! 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 Saves the day. Yeah, it did already once. It already saved us. Our free save got taken. Don't think that one was a save, just a reroll. What do you think a save is? You can have more than one? Had like 5 in a row before? What? Wouldn't have gotten kicked for the one bad mark? Why does it keep giving me a different materia every time? This is inefficient. Nearly capped for the week on tomes. Wow. Good timing, Mugen. I knew you'd make it. A portal! A portal! Gamba, 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 gamba. Well, bam. Oh, snap. Turtle! Bam, 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 no! More Mandragora! Oh my god. Ah! More Gamba, that's right. More Gamba. Ah! Teeny, teeny. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Sorry, Eugen. Glimmer light linen. Oh, this makes the dress! Oh my god! If you don't have the dress yet, it's amazing. It dyes really, really well. Now for more blood. No, I wasn't trying to kill you, Jin. I was trying to be melee. I apologized because Eugen is also melee and I pushed him out. Not allowed to have the dress. Why? What do you mean not allowed? Very Beauty and the Beast? It's a little bit Belle, yeah. It's not full length though. Can't roll well enough. Oh, sad. There is always money. That's true. Gamba! Another Elder Imagining. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, there it is again! Can Dalka win it? Kaiser won it! Oh my goodness, poor Dalka. No! Save us! Save us! Save us! Floop is a madman! Help us! Save us! Aww. We found someone with worse luck than Kaiser. Maybe? I didn't know that was possible. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There's a lot of dice. Oh, this? Oh, just this? Oh. You think so? I got some in here too. I'm a die hoarder, but we should honestly just have a die bag. A bait bag for fishing. This is why I don't craft. Except for die storage, sign me up. A portal! Oh my gosh. We're very lucky. Monty, thank you for lurking. Gotta have my dies on hand, man. I know. Because I don't want to have to go digging for them if I want them. I want them now. What the heck? What if I left all my dies with my retainer and data center traveled to Crystal to play with Blue Alien had to die this new piece of glam I got right meow. Exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand me, Dalka. Hi, Evan Skyheart. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Gamba, Gamba. Wait, why was it sad? I don't think it's normally sad like that. What? No. Come on. No. It's sad because it's going to kill us. Wow. I like your model. Very lovely. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you very much. KO, thank you for the healing. Oh, my inventory. Tortilla press. Yeah, I saw that too. Okay. Huh? Oh, Fat Cat Plush, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? So you're going to spend those Mog Tomes. I don't know. Maybe? I always forget to. Just asking since they don't reissue them, so just killing your space. Yeah, I know. I know. I know I have to trade them in. I know! I just keep forgetting. You told me that I don't look at that. Don't look at it. It'll make you sad. Depressed even. How about we go to Old Doll right now and trade them in while we're thinking about it, huh? What? That's crazy. Why would we go to Old Doll? Ulda. More like Ulda. Muh. That didn't work. Oh my gosh! This is crazy! Are we crazy or what? Starry, need to do a spring cleaning of your inventory. I've been putting off for years now. What are you talking about? I've done several spring cleaning, and it was never in spring. Yes, I'm teleporting to where I am right now. You know why? Because I'm nice. I'm giving you all a free teleport with it. It still looks like you did nothing. Oh, no, no, no. You should have seen it. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, and now it is all messed up again. Oh my goodness! Now wait a minute! Keenan Lycan is raiding in! Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Sonic Racing Crossworlds? Are you making the big bucks? I bet you're making the big bucks. You know, like at least $2. Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun in your stream. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I raid Keenan all the time, so you might know me from being a little gremlin in his chats. But anyway, only if you're there at the end of the night, I guess. Oh my goodness. You hit Legend 8. Ooh, congratulations. I totally know what that means, or I'm sorry that happened. Yay!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Keenan Lycan.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Keenan. Oh my goodness. Thank you. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. It's interesting seeing you from this side. Because normally I'm raiding into Keenan. But if you have not yet checked out Keenan, which, I mean, half of the people here already watch Fisani, because Fisani raided me earlier too. So, congratulations! I like that, Mecha Fanboy. That's great. Finally get to raid Starry. We do. Yeah, you finally ended before me. That's because I am up and it is 2:50 a.m. right now, and now I have no raid targets because I was probably gonna raid you, but now you raided me, so now what am I gonna do? I don't know. I might have another raid target hidden away somewhere. But yeah, we're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently doing some treasure maps. I hope everybody had a good time with Keenan. Impossible not to. Find new friends, I guess. We can find some cuties to raid later. There is at least one cutie on my list. Maybe if we do this map and then hurry, maybe we can still catch her. I don't know. Feels like a good night for it or something. But I am gonna scoot into my corner. 5:50 a.m. Good morning. Good morning, Hafa! I know, I was streaming when you were awake, and then when you went to sleep, and then now you're awake again. And no one... What? What? Me? No, what? Nuh-uh. Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, chew on a bone. I don't know, whatever you do. I'll woo at the moon. Please make sure you take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. Thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. Okay, well that was anticlimactic. We need one that has a portal. Oh, that one. Cape Town. Okay. Leno Nemno is the closest one. Food and headpads, yes, thank you for the headpads too. Keenan, you've seen the cat, right? It's cute. It's so cute. It's from the online store. They had no right to make this cat so realistic, but they did, and it's amazing. It do stretch, big stretch. It do preen, and it do hiss. Chonk. No, he fluff. He fluff. He all fluff. He just fluffy long-haired kitty. So cute. I just fly, but Starry's too cool for that. What? Me always giving you free teleports to get you just a little bit closer? I'm used to doing maps with people who are more impatient than you, Dalka. I appreciate you. Did Sonny tell you beat Doom Train? Yes! I heard you beat Doom Train! Congratulations on that! A portal! A portal! Yeah, and I hear y'all have been working on Savage as well, which is very impressive. I didn't quite understand how far you've gotten into Savage, but just that you've started it as like practice to one day go into Dragon Song Reprise. Wow. You wanna pet the kitty? Yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What? Halfway into the fight? Oh Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Great Gimme Cat. Beware, the Great Gimme Cat has arrived. All together, meow. Goldie cats! Goldie cats, they have a lot of health. We're doing Dancing Green. What? Dancing Green. We did not fight today. I love Dancing Green. Dancing Green. We just need 2 DPS to complete our team. Come and dance, Dalka has lost half her pants. Oh yeah. However, the maps, actually, we've been getting some pretty good maps tonight. We got all the way to the end on one of them. It was a level 17 map though. Oh, another chance for Dalka to get the dress. Another chance for Dalka to get this dress. It's very nice. It dyes very well. Let's see if Dalka gets it. Zidani won it! Zidani won it! Ah! Poor Dalka. Oh my goodness. The Dragon Song reprise part, I'm being forced to do it against my will because she's my bestie. Honestly, I believe in you, Kenan. I've seen y'all do it. Y'all are very focused and whatnot. I have one piece which I pity got from Kaiser. Well, at least you can get the dress, or if you want the suit, you can have the suit too. It's a nice suit, but the dress is very, very nice, and the shoes. Oh, the shoes are so cute. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What? You were just there. Now you have 2 pieces. Wait a minute, it's called the 1 piece, not the 2 piece. If the 1 piece is that good, why hasn't there been a 2 pieces? Exactly. You know what's better than 1 piece? 2 pieces. I was rolling for Dalka because didn't know Kaiser gave him 1. So now they have 2. Yay! That's very sweet of you both. A portal! I can do 10, 5, 2, 10, 10, 15, 17! Wait, you can now do that combo from way back here? Hold on. You mean that Red Mage now has no reason to do that? Except for repositioning? Oh, that is... That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel good. Only during manification. Oh, hi, Keldar. Okay, so only during manification. If it's another time, you have to move it. Is that what you're saying? Only during manification. I see, I see. Because res mages were getting screwed over too much in all the fights. We didn't want them to feel left out. The glam you got on. We're funny looking. Oh yeah. This is my red mage glam. It's I'll show it off a little better. It's very cute and whimsical. Right. Make window bigger. Oh, maybe too big. It's fine. It's fine. We got the rain boots. We got the umbrella. We got the socks and the shorts. We got the Spriggan. Under my umbrella. Ella. We got the little bow with the flower earrings. Okay, this is bothering me. We gotta go back. Okay. But it's the drippy umbrella. Check out Spain with you, Censor. Great riches to be won and got booted. It says that when you need to roll on an item so we can continue. I didn't know it spammed you guys. That's good to know that it spams the whole party, so it tells you, roll on your loot, dang it. That's great. So, here's a fun thing. I have 3 more maps in my mailbox. Do we finish the maps? Or do we call it? You're doing that on purpose, not you 100%, but you're doing it on purpose. Do you want to spend all your maps? I mean, it doesn't really matter if we... I mean... Maps are not precious. I get them every week with Wondrous Tales. And I have sent a lot out to other people who send them back to me. But yeah, Hoppa. I suppose we can just... I can go grab those last 3 maps and we can finish them out and then call it a night. I know it's 3 AM. It's been a very long stream today. Dun, dun, dun. This will be the first time in a while that I have not had maps on hand, which is kind of crazy. Actually, there may be maps at my my alt might have some maps, but they might be level 13, 14 or something from Endwalker. I don't know. I had so many maps, ran out of... Hey, wait a minute, we were just over there not that long ago. I'm going back to Cape Town. Kitty! Kitty running through a rainbow sky. Maybe the real golden city was the golden city we made along the way. Oh, more pajamas. Hmm. I have done these maps too many times as I saw where your map was so quickly. Yeah, they also just, they made the Dawn Trail maps really easy to find. Very, very distinct comparatively to, say, Endwalker. That was actually a little bit of a challenge. This, not a challenge. I've been finding them, like, instantaneously. The only difficult ones are like the level 17 maps out in Yaktal. And even those are not tough. I had some difficulty earlier only because my brain was distracted by other things and I needed to focus on what I was doing in order to find the thing I was looking for. Not because it was difficult to find. A portal! What? Out of the way, Sonny! I can't click on the portal when you're standing there. Didn't see it earlier as I was shoveling snow. Oh, so much fun. Oh. Wow. No worries, though. I hope you're able to get nice and cozy warm now, although maybe shoveling snow is... keeps you plenty warm. I don't know. Snow's a good workout. Oy. What were those treasure boxes I saw go past? Lesser Notion. Got ready for bed, so I had a very warm shower. Oh, very nice. Ah. Electro. cyberpunk clothes. Aha! Gamba, gamba, gamba. Ever keep mixing booth? What? I rolled a 68. Hey, Dalka won the Ever Keep Mixing booth. That's a furniture item. It's for DJing, I think. Time for a DJ, Dalka. Oh! Another chance for people to win the dress. I already have it. Oh, no, no! No, 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 don't be sad. No sad. Sad means you're gonna break my heart. Or not. Oh, it's that parasol. I happen to already have this one. And it went to Dalka! Very nice. Oh no! This is the final play! Oh, I thought we were finally making it to the end. New parasol acquired. All it took was Kaiser calling them their good luck charm. So this is the last map for a while. At least till next week when we finish Wondrous Tales and pick up another map. Or if Moo was holding on to some maps. I don't know. Portal! We got a portal! Oh no, it's sad again. Freedom. That's alright. We got lots of good stuff tonight. And it's 3:30 in the morning, so I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, that just means that I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I'm raiding out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad. The raiders will be like, what the heck, we got a double smackaroonie. They kicked us out the moment we got there. It'd be so sad. So, that's why. I do have a raid target picked out. I don't know if that raid target will be streaming for a very long time, so, let's... Oh. A damn old calf. A damn old calf. I've got it already, thank you though. So it doesn't mean you hate me, got it, yeah. Have you tried before and it said that you couldn't? Yeah, it just means that I myself am ending stream soon. I try and make sure everybody knows that, so that if, you know, you're a viewer and you're hanging out with a streamer and they say it says I can't raid them, that just means that I'm about to raid out. And I don't I don't want you to miss it. I don't know what crown is. Oh, Vothri. Okay. Here, I will leave. You guys can all do that with Dalka. Oh my goodness. Keenan, I seem to recall, like, that one time, it was because I think I was rating you as you were rating me or something like that. I think that's what it was. Don't quite remember, but that may have been it. Probably. Yeah. I have a habit of rating the same people over and over and over and over and over again. But what can I say? It's where I want to hang out. Alrighty, as a reminder, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. February's movie night, I say in quotes, is actually a movie marathon weekend. We are going to be watching the Fallout TV series. We're gonna binge all of season 1 in a single day. That's 8 episodes. There will be breaks in between the episodes. There will be breaks. And all of season 2, also 8 episodes. So it's gonna be Saturday, Sunday, February 7th and 8th at 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. And it's gonna be all day, you know. So on Saturday, we're binging all of Season 1, and Sunday, we're binging all of Season 2. I will make sure you get about approximately 12 hours in between the 2 marathons, but so that you have time to do whatever it is you need to do, and also get a full night's sleep. But yeah, again, I do give breaks during my marathons, so there are designated lunch/dinner times. To make sure that everybody has time to use the restroom, get snacks, and all of that. So, we are... You nerds aren't watching the Super Bowl. Join us for Fallout. Wait, is that really Super Bowl weekend? I actually had no idea. That's really funny. I didn't know it was Super Bowl weekend. Okay, yeah, well, if you don't watch the Super Bowl, come watch Fallout with me instead. I had no idea. And good night, Eugen! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Alrighty. No, I may be wrong. The bowl is the 8th. What is time? Oh. I mean, it is the 7th and the 8th that I'm doing the marathon weekend. I had no idea it was the Super Bowl, but you guys want to watch Fallout instead. Anyway. So, let me get a... What do you mean, my bad? Don't my bad if you were right? What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Okay, we are going to do a Starry Dink Donk raid for those of you who have access to my emotes. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can do a follower raid message which uses the star emoji. Just copy whichever one pertains to you. And we are going to get the raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid another really sweet streamer, always very wonderful, and also a cracked gamer who we need to make sure she comes back to play some Final Fantasy soon. Now that Dawn Trail is over, she should just binge it and get ready for the next expansion, but been so busy playing all these other epic gamer games. But yeah. Anyway, so let's get this raid set up and get out of here. We are going to raid Ivy. Ivy is a total sweetheart, so at least say hi on your way through. Even if you have to go to bed, I recommend saying hi. Yeah, she's very sweet. So, anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Shout out to my gamers for gaming with me. I really appreciate that. I am a social gamer, so I like it. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking, the chatters for chatting, the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my mods for modding, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, and you for just being a viewer and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Sorry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.